Alright. Just like poking around a little bit here. So if I wanted to, we could immediately start this warlock thing right now. But problem is that I also kind of want to send some of these guys on the network tower that we just unlocked. Also have another mission on the Geoscape for a VIP, a dark VIP, I think, like Advent Detention, whatever. I kind of want to run that as well. So yeah, I think we set those up first. We'll figure out what we got available after that. I think we're waiting on that for a minute because we're gonna send Nuke on that. Who goes on this mission? Let me think. Who's going on the network tower? I think it's gonna be like Jansen and Dasher, plus maybe the Templar. I was planning to send Nuke for Cyclic Fire. And then we have one more. So that'd be probably Buck maybe could go. So I think technically I can send the technical on this. Potential bond mate. And Paula Jones, the squatty. Buckeye makes a lot of sense, though. Buckeye's injured right now, right? We got Buck and then we got Buckeye. Two different people. There's Buckeye. He's only a sergeant, but I've been actually putting him on missions. He's got really good aim. I don't remember which assault that was. I was looking at it. We have two other assaults other than Jansen, and they're both squatties. I just have not been using my assaults. Just kind of typical. Assault's definitely like my least used class, and it's the one that's a Haven Advisor. I was thinking of sending this one in just to try to get her trained up, though. I do have that Gauss scatter gun, but that's Jansen's. Yeah, we don't have any other shotguns at the moment. I think with this character, it might actually not take rapid fire because I can use Deadeye instead as like the replacement option for that, for like when you run and gun, and I can actually maybe actually use close encounters or hit and run. And then I was looking at, where's our one that's a Haven Advisor? She's in New Brazil. Let's pull her out of New Brazil. Because the thing is, we'll put you in there or something, I guess. Okay, so the thing about this random assault is that she did roll anatomy. So I might do that same build I did with the Warlock's gun last time, where we take like aggression and anatomy and even close and personal, and you go up to someone, you just shoot them, and you get your action refunded as long as it's a crit. And if she has like 90% crit, then plus 90% crit plus like Talon rounds, have like 100% crit basically, very easily. Obviously, we don't have the Warlock's gun right now. It's just got low combat intelligence. This would be like the only thing she'd pick up. That's probably fine though. This kind of does like a poor man's version of close combat specialist as well. It's kind of neat. So yeah, I might actually take like Electroshock then. Or Lone Wolf on her. But yeah, so I want to take her on this mission as like a training mission. Let's see, who else can we send on this? Already got a... No, we don't. We have a technical, though, so I probably don't need a grenadier necessarily. Could go double technical, right? I think that's too cute. I think we need someone to do some shooting. Ideally, I want somebody with a multi-shot ability, though. So... probably you. Wait, were you the one going with Jansen, though? I think you're going with Jansen. Well, Nuke's got multi-shot abilities. You don't really need to. Okay, that's fine. You can go on this and you'll be the multi-shot ability for this squad here. Need one more guy. Probably a shinobi, actually, right? I think that makes a lot of sense. Is this our 2 nano med kits? Okay. Let's, for now, strip this stuff off, because we're going to swap you over to a plasma. I don't even want any of this. It's going to be a suppressor eventually. For now, it's just going to be blank. And give you a subcoiler or a stutter mag. I also would like to give you a Gremlin Mark II. Do we build a shotgun for you? I actually don't think we do. I think we just give you like a subcoiler or a stutter mag. I will build another... What are they called? Advanced arc thrower. We're gonna build a second one of these. But yeah, I don't think there's any reason to build another shotgun when we can research storm guns pretty soon anyway. You're gonna get all this fun stuff. We got our spider suit available. Yes, go ahead and take that. some Talon rounds, I guess. Actually, I don't know if the Talon rounds are going to be that necessary. Let's just get rid of those. Just have you have a little bit better mobility. Okay, you need a Skulljack, alloy plating, and a nanoscale. Okay, this all looks good. You got 10 AP I can spend. If we wait a little bit, you can probably pick up like low profile or something, which is probably what we'll do. Could start picking up pistol perks too, but right now the only thing I'd be able to pick up is quick draw, so I don't really think it's gonna matter that much. Okay, I think this is all fine. Immediately find another mission. That's probably better than this neutralized target mission, actually. So I might swap them over to that.
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
Yeah, I think we're aborting that and setting that same squad over here. Okay, let's see if I can find them again. I believe it was you. I could bond these two. I think we're gonna go ahead and do that, actually. We took the sharpshooter, and then I had my specialist. Was it you? I don't think it was actually you. I think it was the other one. But I think I might actually send you instead. Well, let me see. Maybe it's you. I don't think there's any reason it can't just be you. You do have Trial by Fire, so this squatty here is going to get promoted no matter what, as long as we are successful in the mission. Don't have a great airdrop target on this squad, but I guess we could give it to the VIP once we rescue him. So, alright. Alright, well this mission's at 200% now. So it's not going to get any better. In fact, it might get worse if more Advent move into the region. So I guess we run this spooky solo stealth mission, 7 to 9 enemies. We have our specialist, or shinobi rather, who specializes in stealth with Ghostwalker and Covert. They do have vigilance, but we have enough stealth stuff to help offset that, hopefully.
location of a VIP stranded somewhere near our AO. He'd like us to secure the area, rendezvous with the target, and provide an escort out of there. I don't think the Resistance would ask if it wasn't important. Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
Alright, so we have Oscar Mike, but I don't think it actually works on civilians anymore. I think it used to. Okay, immediately see some Advent goons. How are we getting over there? These guys unfortunately are moving toward us, which I don't like. Okay.
Closing on target position now.
I think we hang out on the back side of this building. So I know there's the guys over here.
On the move.
There are definitely guys down there.
Concealed. I'm on the move.
Maybe not, I don't see them. There's that priest pod.
Roger that.
Got eyes on most of them. Looks like we can run over here without activating, but they might keep coming this way, and then they might activate. What can we do about that, though? I don't know that there's anything we can. I think we just have to back up a little bit. Hope they turn around. Might not be getting you out, buddy. These guys are making it very difficult.
Heading out.
God, this is awful. I don't think you're getting out. So we can run over here to stay on the edge of the map, but... just gotta wait. Yeah, there's no way. God, these guys are being so annoying. We have Ghost Walker up next turn.
Orders confirmed.
See what they do. If they turn around, maybe we have a chance. They do not turn around. I think we just have to blindly run through the fog. Up Ghost Walker here, maybe? Try to get away from these guys.
I was never here. Heading to that location. Looks like hostiles over here.
Ooh, that's a lot of guys. Yeah, I don't think there's any way for our VIP to get out of here. This map, where these guys are positioned, is making it almost impossible. Are you going to get spotted here? Whew, so close. I almost did. That's off by one tile. Whew, and we got reinforcements coming in. Okay.
That's affirmative.
Okay, reinforcements dropped all the way over there, I guess. You guys, jeez, leave me alone. Okay, we're spooking some civilians. You can actually get out right now, but we're not going to.
I'm on it.
Probably out this turn, though, because I don't like our chances here. Ow! Yeah, especially if those guys are active and overwatching.
Taking fire over here.
Yeah, those guys are leaving. Okay.
VIP is down. Move to rendezvous with Firebrand for extraction.
Solid copy.
Well, it was a good shot. The one priest pod just kind of following us around really screwed us. I guess I should have...
Commander, we failed
It would have been hard. The way the map layout was. There was too much open ground between this building that the evac was on and where the most of the pods were at.
Bless us with yet another victory. We are humble, taking one more step towards the glorious future they promise us all.
Did our gunner come back from being tired yet? Yes. Okay, we can go set that mission up then. A little closer way to beam weapons. Don't want to wait for that. 6 days? That's pretty far. Okay, so we're not going to wait that long.
Setting course for the Australian sector.
Alright, only send 5 guys on this. What was I sending for the last guy on this mission again? Scooter maybe makes sense. Could send in a grenadier. I think we're sending you. No, I think we might actually build a scram gun this time. Give you one of the 2 Gauss cannons. Scram guns are very expensive, but yeah, we're gonna build one. I'm just gonna put a suppressor on here. Okay. I'm gonna give you a subcoiler. Let's give you this blank subcoiler. We're just gonna put... I think actually just a regular expanded magazine's probably fine. Okay. I need you to have armor. Everybody's got predator armor. Right now we only got 1 med kit. Is that fine? Do I want to give you a med kit too? Also, we should build better med kits. They're cheap, right? So... quite have enough for running gun unless I spend AP right now on it. We could do that. I'm very tempted to just do it. Just to have it now, and then we can... I mean, we could probably find stuff to do with your other action or your other AP later. Probably grab Fortify or something. How much is average again? Let's see. Looking at overview for soldiers. Average is 6. So yeah, if I grab that, he'll get just enough AP to grab Fortify. And have 2 left over. I think we go ahead and do that. So I'll have run and gun available for this mission. It's a huge ability to have on a shotgun ranger. So, I think you're saving. You get 8 more in the next level, so you have 30. So you'll be able to grab target focus for free without having to spend any XCOM AP if I just wait. Which is probably fine. It means you can actually deal with like things like Archons and stuff. It's probably going to be an Archon on this mission, and we're going to have a fun time trying to deal with it. Although we do have like Stun Strike for it, so yeah, it should be doable. Dedication on Jansen. Can run up and rapid fire to kill it as well. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. 19 to 21 enemies. Ugh. That is a lot. I almost wonder if we don't want to do it yet. Maybe we do just do the Warlock.
Commander, our ring facility is currently idle. If we have the soldiers to spare, we should deploy them on a covert action with the resistance.
I don't have a guy available for it at the moment. I mean, we can over-infiltrate it, too. Possibly even boost it. Alright. We'll pull them back if something else comes up that we want to send them on.
To deploy.
Okay. God, my havens are in such bad shape right now. I have like nowhere to run missions. I think we're actually gonna drop to mostly intel, or mostly hiding over here. And I guess this is like the only place we can run missions in a strength 4. Like,
Setting course for West.
ugh. Have anybody around? No.
Appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have
I don't have anywhere to put him, Shen. What are you talking about?
We can have him working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
Okay. We're gonna do another one of our stealth guys with 1 rank in officer training.
I will not allow the existence of any refuge in defiance of the elders.
That's annoying.
All who would shelter in such havens are doomed. Our friends in the Resistance are paying a heavy price with the Chosen running loose. We should do what we can to take them down before they hit again.
I guess we can just grab like a...
Continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
whatever, we'll just grab an inexpensive resistance mech. Spark is back.
Shadow chamber now operational. New objective added.
Okay, so the thing with doing this now, I guess we go ahead and do it now. It does slow down our beam cannon research by 2 days, but I think that's fine. Jesus Christ, this is going up to strength 7 now.
Commander, we've had the Shadow Chamber running.
Let's just abort this.
Tactical projections for our next field operation.
We're definitely not going to do this in strength 7.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We've got him. Heading home.
See, hopefully they're moving from New Indonesia, and then New Indonesia becomes more manageable again. I'm going to gamble on that being the case.
Setting course for Sector 11, West Africa.
Hmm. 16 H enemies does counter a dark event. We can over-infiltrate this. I don't think we're doing that one. Although, that one is kind of tempting. I think they came from New Chile, so unfortunately everything's still just, like, awful. This one is kind of tempting. I definitely want to do this. Do this one with like a small squad, right? Go with like the Spark. Take AP rounds. Don't actually have any real multi-shot on this squad. Who could I take to have multi-shot, though? Don't really have any good options for that. Maybe we just don't, and... we'd have, well, we still got lots of good shooting. Don't have a good... I need a grenadier on this mission, let's be honest. Okay, so who would go as a grenadier? Bomber, I guess? Bomber's fine. Blaze is probably going to go to that other mission, maybe, if anything. Can't build a better grenade launcher yet, so I do want to build this soon. Some armor as well. I'm good on this? I think so. What you doing with your AP? You get 4 more AP at some point. Puts you up to 18, and then I think we eventually are going to take Smoker, but I don't think we need it right now.
We're going to slow them down. We'll need to move fast.
I think I need you to actually take a nano med kit, or at least a regular med kit. Build another nano med kit. We have 2 med kits going here. All right. I'm very tempted to switch you over to... Yeah, in fact, let's just do it. Let's switch you over to a subcoiler instead of this. Instead of this scat or yeah, stutter mag. Okay, this looks better.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
How soon? Yeah, as soon as you're back, we're probably going to set up the warlock hunting thing. Also, as soon as this is done, that'll be around the same time, though. I'm pretty sure the codex thing is also going to knock a point off Avatar Project, but I can't remember. Revealed start. I don't think that's a good enough. I mean, we could try setting another solo shinobi on this. Where is our solo shinobi at? There she is. So max infiltration. We'll see what happens. Looks like it's not even boosted. It would only get to 10 to 12. It's probably not even worth trying. I think it's too risky. She might just die on that, so let's just not do it.
What do you presume to do with these simple machines, Commander? The Elders know all too well of your attempts to comprehend their vision. It is of no concern.
Yeah, we need some more intel so I can contact another region, because this is ridiculous.
I'm glad to see our joint effort paid off like we hoped.
Okay. We're gonna wait till... Okay. Run this mission. 12 enemies detected. We got Elite Nausea. This is a nice thing here. We got the Shadow Chamber. Don't we actually see what we're facing? Advanced Purifier, Super Heavy Mech, Elite Trooper, Heavy Lancer. Those are all things I think we can deal with. So, Heavy Lancer is probably the scariest thing on that pod. So yeah, I think this pod, I think we can heal there. We don't see any Great Archons or anything like that. They're gonna be impossible to hit. So. Getting that facility lead will be nice too. Hopefully it's one we actually, in a region we already contacted, but probably not. But it could be in a region we want to go to anyway. Could be one in like East Asia, which is somewhere that I can contact for pretty cheap. And that's where I want to go next, I think.
We're moving in to neutralize any alien forces protecting the transport vehicle. Lock down the AO and secure the target package. Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
We're in concealment.
Okay. Probably makes sense to go around this building.
Heading out. On my way. Moving to position.
Looks fairly good.
Good to go.
Oh, maybe I should have had you steady or something. Whatever.
I pursue the end game.
Location confirmed.
All over it.
Moving to Overwatch.
Haven't decided about it yet. You can get up to here. You're our slowest person, so we'll kind of build. Oh, we found some guys.
We've got a hostile squad here.
Alright, that's probably. It's not the best thing to do a flamethrower open on. But we'll probably do that anyway.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Affirmative. Moving out.
Okay, grappling up to there isn't too bad. So,
Heading to that
I'm
location.
gonna move you a little bit and steady. Let's see if we even need to do that.
Only one protocol remains.
Eyes on the prize.
Overwatch. Overwatch.
Okay, they kind of move like that. So yeah, I think we still probably are gonna flamethrower. We'll hit 2 of them. Actually, can we even do that? Maybe we could always firestorm. It's probably not the best idea, though. Could also just kill the purifier and hope he blows up. Not the worst idea ever.
Grappling.
Sure, let's try that. Okay, he did blow up.
Got it, right? We're spotted.
Alright, let's move up a little bit. And we're gonna go ahead and pop scanning protocol. I want to see if there's anybody down on this ground down here. Answer is no. Okay. So we can run and gun and stun or shoot this guy. Which is probably what we'll do. You'll probably shoot at this guy, try to kill him. If not, we'll roust him. Could also just roust to begin with. Okay.
Running and gunning. Affirmative.
Yeah, I think that's combat protocol range. If not, it's a nausea, so it's going to run. Yeah, it is definitely combat protocol range. Okay, let's have you shoot at shield bearer here. That misses.
Still moving.
Take a couple rapid fire shots.
Right on the margins. It hit the plate.
It's at 1 health. Huh. I might just combat protocol that guy.
Rolling.
Could still roust him. Let's roust. Okay.
Okay.
And I'll just have you steady. So we can't actually scan or do the hack here. What is this?
None can hide their code from me.
Hmm. We'll just grab the override. Override's really powerful, so we can now put our specialist out and tank shots with 2 turns or 2 shots of untouchable, basically.
On my way.
Don't see anything yet. Oh, there we go.
I've got enemy movement here.
See a heavy mech. Don't have a shot from him up here. And you don't have a hack line of sight on him either.
The night is my ally.
Okay, I think we spent some time to pick up some loot.
Waiting around. So here it is.
Moving out. Got something new.
Yeah, we don't want to do that. Let's just come here. I don't know. They might move in a way that you can actually get shots. I think you're probably more likely to from over here, but
I guess that'll be okay.
I'll move you a little bit closer and have you steady up here. I'd bring you down on the ground if you had your grapple off cooldown, but okay, they're going the other side of the build or the car. God, that is like a super, super heavy mech. Oh, our cover burned down.
Closing on target position now. We've got a hostile squad here.
Good lord, there's 2 of them. Okay.
Heading there now.
Yeah, I hate how this is... how these guys are balled up here. What the fuck am I looking at? Okay, so we got 3 of them there, including the purifier. At least 2 there. I think that's a... like a vanguard or a commando or something. Yeah, that is some really scary stuff.
Heading to that location.
Dark alleys will not deter me.
We're green to go. On Overwatch. We're green to go. Finally.
I almost think I might need to bring you down so you can do a disabling shot on one of these guys. For sure. Hey Jansen, how's it going? Yeah, this mission's all of a sudden like looking very scary. And we gotta go we have to pass them to get to the evac no matter what anyway, so.
What's over there?
Okay, we're gonna come down here and steady. See what they do. Okay, these guys turn around and go back this way. What about this pod? They turn around and go that way. Okay, that's good for us, I think.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Headed there now.
Okay. Yeah, I can't even imagine that hack is that good. 75%. Okay, that's pretty good. So if we can shut one of these things down, that's a good start. Could also just do a disabling shot on it too. If we can pull one of them in, maybe, and not fight the other one, that'd be ideal.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow
Yeah, we
them
don't have good
down, we'll
shred
need
for
to
this
move
either.
fast.
We have a rocket, but I can't really use a rocket with the freaking VIP right here. I mean, we could just sneak past and try to, like, just get out of here. 'Cause I really want that scientist in the facility lead, though. I just don't know if this is good enough to activate. Probably isn't. How close can we get our... Well, you can get in here and probably flamethrower a lot of them, at least. I'd really like to get... Oh, maybe we try to do something like over here where we run up and like try to rescue the VIP and then run away. Well, we can run like everyone down here and get very close. So I do like that. That part's looking good.
Stepping off.
Confirmed.
Moving out.
Okay. I think even you're going to come down here, probably. Well, I don't know. You're far enough back. Yeah, I think you're going to have to come down here, too. You do have grapple up in 2 turns, so...
On the move.
I just don't think we can actually take this. Like, that's too many heavy mechs. Or, they're not even heavy mechs, they're super heavy mechs. They're like the tier 3 version. And we don't have like a gunner or like, I mean, we do have rapid fire, but we don't have enough shred. You do have stun disabling shots. We have 2 copies of disabling shot. We might be able to like shut them both down with that, and then everyone else hopefully can get flamethrowered. I don't know. We'll see. We'll try to set something up, but I'm thinking we might just bail on this mission.
Affirmative, covering knives.
Yeah, there's a purifier there. Are you actually stuck now too? Might be. Yeah, those guys are moving away. Okay, this might be our chance to just go on these guys then. I wish I had kept you up there. Yeah, the evac's all the way over here. It's a fixed evac, unfortunately. So I couldn't put one in like a better spot. Good skull mine to start out. I don't think we'd want to do that though. We could just Firestorm as our opener. Although it's going to blow up this gas station and you're stuck. So that's probably not a good option. What else can we do? Could airdrop, I guess. Yeah, this is rough actually, because I'd have to rely on a 75% chance to hack on this, and also you don't have any ability to contribute until next turn. So I guess we're waiting one more turn.
Okay, I'll go.
Terrible as that is, that's what we're doing.
Okay, I'll go.
I think I've come put you next to the ladder.
Designated position. Overwatch. On Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Blow up the door, like this door. Yeah, maybe try something like that.
Attack sequence initiated.
Scanning.
Okay, those guys move back, unfortunately. They don't move very far though. Ah, the freaking mech moves behind the corner. Wait, what are these guys doing?
Got a group of hostiles over here.
Oh, that's another group.
Called in some friends.
And we got reinforcements coming in. Next biggest hurdle for this campaign, not losing to the Avatar project, probably. Like, we'll see though. This was supposed to give us a facility lead, and I was gonna use that to try to like maybe deal with the Avatar project, but it's looking less and less likely that we're gonna be able to do that. Like, there's 2 super heavy mechs, and we don't have a good enough squad to deal with that, I don't think. I don't know, can we it's really hard to find a spot I can hack from like from like squad site, but that's kind of what I'd want to be doing probably, right? In order to get out of this. And then have you like open this door to let them out maybe. And maybe we could do it. Okay, let's pop last scanning protocol here. I feel like we might not even have a clean shot at the evac anymore. Oh, those guys are still really far away. We probably can set up to evac. I think we're just evacing this. Because, yeah, I can't see him right now, but there's another super heavy mech in this pod over here as well.
The hunt is on.
Who's the furthest away? You are. Okay.
I'm all over it.
Gonna get a couple overwatches here. Yeah, like I have a squatty assault on this mission. Like, we don't have our best guys here.
Position confirmed.
Scanning. Got it covered.
Hostile patrol.
Okay, they drop right there. Good lord.
Got eyes on a hostile squad.
Okay. You can't quite get out. So I wonder if we're just waiting here for one more turn. Just make sure we set everyone up. They can run out next turn. Like, everybody else is good. You can't technically still do... I mean, this is like super greedy, right? But we could come up here. Potentially try to do this hack next turn. You could try to sneak up here, just hope that nobody happens to wander towards us here and reveals you, and then goes on, everyone goes on Overwatch and we're completely screwed. I don't think that's worth the risk. I think that's too greedy. Okay, I think you can get there from here.
You say so?
I don't like that you're standing in the open. Oh yeah, he had grapple as well. You probably could have got out with a grapple. I don't know, hard to say. You know what I can do, actually? You have plenty of movement. You can kind of come back a little bit, and then you can go take his spot, I think. And I think you can still reach from there.
What's over there?
Let's hope I'm not wrong.
Come get some!
I'm on it.
Scanning. Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Okay. Well, we're going to activate everyone now. There's probably going to be some yellow, or, there's probably going to be some, like, overwatches that the heavy mechs do, so hopefully we can clear those.
Getting it done. They've got eyes on me.
Unfortunate, but I don't think we can... I think if I do this, it's going to be a squad wipe. I don't know if any of the heavy mechs are actually activated, so I think we might be at least okay on that sense.
Getting it done. I hunt viruses. Moving out.
Snapping off.
Hunt them down. Running.
Okay, it was a good try. Oh, man, that sucks.
Commander, we failed in our mission. We'll need to review our tactics and improve going forward.
We did get some kills, though. On that first pod. Man, if there were other pods... I mean... Yeah. I didn't know there were going to be two super heavy mechs is the thing, too, with them, and them being basically stacked on top of each other. I think if they'd had one, I probably would have tried it. Yeah. No promotions, as expected. We did get an Illyrium core, though. So that's cool. Do we set up this warlock thing now? I might. We can send these 3 guys to go infiltrate the warlock. He did just get a bunch of freaking progress on his knowledge or whatever, so I'm kind of a little more pressured to do that now. I think we do it. Let's just go ahead and... there's a very high chance for ambush, but... like, good luck, Advent, if you ambush these guys. I don't know if we need 2 nano med kits. I think just 1 will be fine. Okay, so yeah, we'll do this. They'll be back in time for when our skirmisher gets back. And I don't know if we'll go do the warlock mission immediately as soon as we unlock it. We might. But we also might just do like one of the Golden Path missions, because that'll cut the Avatar project down a little bit too. I do want to do this mission still.
That it would take a machine for you to truly understand the Elder's ways. Shows the depth of your inexperience.
What is she talking about? Whatever. Okay, there's extra turrets here, it looks like. Actually, I think our skirmisher is very close to being back, right? It's technically the specialist that's... yeah, our skirmisher is actually back in 3 days, but... Did you guys back out again? This time we'll at least have a grenadier to do some... we could also set a gunner. Okay. Sabotage transmitter. Okay, so I do want to send a shinobi probably on this mission, because we'll probably be breaking concealment at some point in here. Oh yeah, we can like actually check. It'll tell us... oh, it doesn't tell us here. It doesn't tell us until we start infiltrating. That's right, what's actually going to be there. I mean, I could just go with... I don't need a special or a shinobi. I can use a specialist instead to kind of fulfill that role. I think that's probably what we'll do. We'll actually have some plasma weaponry on this. Well, we had some on the last one, technically, right? Because you were on that mission, but... couple plasma grenades there. We do need another med kit. Actually, I need a med kit. I don't have any med kits on this mission so far. I guess you could take a med kit. And then I could probably put one on the sharpshooter, I suppose. Maybe. I could just go with one. Could technically send another person on this even. It's a lot of infiltration, though, to do. Might be overkill. Got a Gremlin Mark II for you. Yes, we do. Okay, we're not going to take our sharpshooter, actually. This is an underground map. She's not going to be that useful on it anyway. So just this 6 probably be okay, though? Got a lot of damage on it. Okay. I need you to have some armor. Also need you to have some armor. Okay, everybody's got armor. Okay, yeah, I think this is good. I could upgrade your... I think the mag shorty's good enough. You're not primarily for it. You got a plasma shorty, which is important, but I think you're fine with just a mag shorty. Do I want to upgrade your pistol? Also, do I want to give you another pistol perk? I think we're waiting for another level up, and then we'll give you like fanfire. How much does it cost to build a plasma pistol again? It's 40 supplies. It's kind of expensive, but I think we'll do it. I guess I could give you Dark Claw as well, but... Nah, we'll do that. Okay. Could give you quick... or lightning hands, too. You can afford that right now. Let's do it. Let's get lightning hands. Okay.
We're in the pipe. 5x5. Setting course for the West African sector. New objective added.
I've updated our latest operational objective,
Okay.
Commander.
In the field, the Codex appears as an anomalous form in an almost constant state of flux, seemingly only present in
Don't
our
do this
world
right
for
now.
milliseconds at a time. However, it was apparently not immune to the effects of conventional weaponry, having dissipated before leaving behind this object.
So I can improve soldier bond for these two. Let's go ahead and do that. Anybody here that I want to do officer training with? No, I don't think so. Okay. Could do rookie training for some guys here. But, yeah, I'll just leave it as is for the moment.
New objective added.
I don't know why I hit that button.
We're ready to move when you are.
Okay, it's another reason to go to New Mexico, I guess.
Information. We've locked in the coordinates Shen and Tigan pulled from the Codex, Commander. But we'll have to make contact with the local resistance cell before we can move to investigate the site.
Yeah, I have a network tower unlocked here too, but the problem is it's strength 7, so it's gonna have like 20 enemies on it, which is a lot.
That's where they lie, and yet you persist in your efforts. Do not think that we will stand idle if you encroach.
Okay, I think we are gonna go ahead and just do that. Does put us back on intel a little bit, but yeah, that's what I'm concerned about here a little bit.
Continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them
Now,
down,
fortunately, we
we'll
can
move
set
fast.
this up soon, and that'll kick like 3 points off of it, I think. Unfortunately, it's 43 enemies. It's a lot. But I think we'll probably do that before we do the Warlock, is my thought. I think we'll have time for that. Oh, what do we find? Something we're not doing. Get a window open. Okay. I don't think we're doing that either.
Priority message coming through.
Alright, he's gonna be really upset.
Put it on screen now. It is unfortunate, Commander.
I love that line.
Efforts have proven to be so mediocre.
Guerrilla Ops failed 4. Is that right? I feel like it was only 2. I feel like it was only 2. One of them was that stealth mission, the solo stealth mission, and then we had that other one we just did.
All of my efforts have been rewarded. I am reinvigorated. The elders have blessed me.
Okay, we have another month for the Warlock.
I am stronger than ever, and I will not fail them.
Avengers
Guess we'll go
Volume
grab
2
the
full.
supplies. We got our skirmisher back.
Central, Commander. Excellent. My analysis of the frag.
Alright.
Objective added.
Now they want us to do Skulljack on a Codex to fight an Avatar.
On all our operations, Commander. Our people are standing by for your orders.
And then I can't do anything else until I actually do some of the Golden Path missions there, but...
Commander, the aliens are still moving forward.
Yeah, we gotta do this soon.
Taking out that facility would deal a serious blow to their efforts.
Whoops.
Setting course for Sector 11, West Africa.
This is ready to run. 10 to 12 enemies. Could try to over-infiltrate it a little bit, I guess. It won't help though, because it only drop it to strength 3, which would still be 10 to 12 enemies. What do we got here? We got Elite Spectre, Sidewinder Serpents, Muton Elite, Elite Gunner, Elite Officer, and Hunter Drone. I think we can handle that with this. Yeah, we'll see. This isn't the greatest squad, but it does have better damage than that other one that we had to run away with. So, maybe not quite as good at crowd control stuff. We don't have like two disabling shots, but we do have stun on the Templar, and we also have a flame grenade, or 2 flame grenades. Apparently there weren't any elite mechs on here, just hunter drones, which you can hack pretty easily.
We must be very careful.
Evac is like a billion miles away, but
Moving to designated coordinates. Got some hostiles grouped over here.
okay, we got a couple gunners there.
On it.
They're really fairly spread out for
Got it.
what I'd expect here.
I'll lead the way.
We'll probably engage on these guys. You might just be with a rend to engage. I think we're gonna like sit up here. Looks kind of dumb because we're not in cover, but they should be far enough away that they won't see you. It's hiding in plain sight. They'll never see it coming. Unless they do. Yeah, they don't. Okay. There is a drone there that might, though. Yeah, the drone sees us, though. Okay. That's fine. Unfortunately, that does mean they're going to spread out. We do get a good Overwatch shot on one of them, though. That's nice. Comes the drone. What do you do? Nothing? Okay, good. Very well. 92 to control. That's probably what we're doing. You can lightning slash this guy and then hit him again. You could probably shoot at this guy twice. With locked on, probably kill him. Okay, yeah, and then we have, like, extra guys that don't have anything to do. Nope, we activated more. Now we got stuff for them to do.
Advent has come.
That is a lot of guys. Okay. Well, fortunately, they kind of ball up well for us, though. Could do... Might do something like this to hit multiples of those. But I think we want to grenade them first. I think you are still going to take the drone. If we hit everyone with incoming, we might need it. There's a lot of guys here. How close are you to being able to grenade them? No, not too far off from getting like these guys. I'm not a huge fan of this low cover, but maybe I'll pop a AE protocol on you just to help cover it. Okay, so we can hit 3 guys here. Okay. So question is, do we keep just hitting this guy like we originally were going to do, or do we come over here and hit like 2 of the guys here? It's not going to kill any of them, is it? I actually wonder if it might be better to do that and then like, or even throw another grenade I could command. You might be able to kill both of these guys. It's got a robot friend here. Robot friend's too far away to really do a whole lot here, though. Probably have to pop an overdrive, and then even then we only get like 1 shot. Okay, I think we're doing that. Pop an overdrive. Let's see, what else do we want to do here? Let's aid protocol bomber. And then we're going to try to take control of this drone. If it doesn't work, we're probably doing... Oh, it's 100%. Okay, well, it does work. Give them something else to think about.
Continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
I almost wonder if I should just kill these guys with them with my mech overdrive. Then I can move you up to do something else, maybe. We're definitely overdriving this turn, no matter what. The thing I'm looking at these blue moves and none of them look that appealing. So you could do that and you'd have 2 shots, but none of them are that good. Or you can have 3 shots here. Potentially. Which are also not great. But it's not like these are flank shots. I could just do a double move and have 1 good flank shot on somebody. Maybe that's maybe that's the play. Okay, we did get that one.
I'd hate to be that guy.
And it's only a 66% to hit that guy. So that's part of what I'm thinking here. I don't know, let's see. I'm gonna move closer. It's only a 50-50. We're gonna take that. Okay, it did hit. Applied hollow target. Then you got one more shot. You can also punch the drone. I don't think that's what we want to be doing. Take this really low percentage shot just to apply some hollow target. Okay, there's now an 81%. Oh man, okay, that sucks. He might bleed out or poison to death. I don't think that's going to happen, but could. I think we're going to go ahead and do this. Which is not exactly great, but do we activate another? What are we looking at here? Oh, it's a turret. Okay. Sure. I actually wonder, do I want to have you Templar shield and try to tank everything? I don't think so. I think we move into cover. To high cover here. Alright. This is going to be an ugly turn, probably. Well, we did pop incoming, so I don't know. Traverse fire. Gross. Okay, the suppression's kind of a questionable decision on his part, I think. Yeah, it looks like drone's doing his job of being a mimic beacon. There's a rocket. Mark, and then shoot at the person he marked. That sucks, but could have been worse. Okay, is this gonna be a flame grenade? It's an acid grenade, okay. Well, we had biggest boons, but that means you're gonna take a wound. Okay, there's another drone for us to take control of. No longer burning from acid. Unfortunately, we're going to probably re-burn you from acid. What do we got? We could teamwork you. Don't know if we're doing that. I'm probably doing another grenade here, hitting all these guys. Before that, we can move you into better cover, maybe? Put it right here. Either that or just move you further back.
Here I come.
Guess we can do it like that. I was kind of... Oh, there we go.
Throwing grenade. This might be it.
Controlling the turret's not a bad idea. Okay, what we can actually do, instead of setting ourselves on acid fire or whatever, we can actually, like, invert somebody into it, right? Like, Grenadier? How do we deal with the Grenadier, then? You could kill it, probably. It's the only person you can see to do that, too, so...
You belong here.
I don't know what we're doing about this guy. Like, who's killing him? Somebody's killing him. Yeah, we could maybe try to take control of the... Yeah, you can invert a drone, apparently. Could have inverted this drone, but I don't really see the reason to. I wonder, I mean, if you come over here, you can try to take control of the turret. Is there a spot where I can see both of them? Like, I can compare my options? Apparently here. Because you probably can finish both of these guys off. I think that's what you're doing. You'll be out of ammo at that point, but... Start with this one. Okay.
Warning! My guns are getting restless.
Okay, you know what, actually? I am definitely going to do the turret.
But I didn't.
Because I can move this drone over here, and I can stun the other drone. Hopefully. Alright, there we go. Drone on drone violence. Okay, still got a lot of nonsense to deal with. Can attack the drone from back here. Or even just right here. Like, just move one tile and you can hack the drone, apparently. I think they'll do that. Oh, I need to actually see the drone, though. Awkward. You can see the turret, or the turret rather. You can see the turret from up here. Let's do that. Hello, Mr. Turret. Okay, so if the hack doesn't work... Oh, I don't have override on you. Just kidding. I thought I had override. Okay, so we can't... Oh, we might be able to kill the turret in that case, then. Let's give it a shot. Is that low enough? Yeah, that's low enough. Okay, cool. We'll just kill the turret. For some reason, I thought that this guy was high enough rank that he had the permanent override one, the second Hayward protocol, full override. But nope, I was wrong. I don't have that yet. Okay, I think you just hit the gunner, or the first sergeant here, rather. And then just, like, tank in his face. Oh god. We found more guys. God damn. We're not ready. The guys are still... Our ranger has no ammo. Okay, well, whatever. These missions are looking... Okay, it does vanishing. That's fine. Okay, well, that's kind of bad, but... Personal shield. Shoots at the mech. Okay, well, he did damage him at least. Ow. Yeah, our Templar's gonna be out for a while. Kills the drone. You can have the drone. Can come up and skull mine, although that's a dubious... Puts us in a dubious spot. Well, we could stun this guy then and move over here. You might just be, like, sitting there. I don't know. Can you get over and flame grenade anyone useful? Not really, but you can shoot this guy. They're also technically out of grenades, but... I mean, we can airdrop some grenades onto you. Could move you up in command, and maybe you could flame grenade him from there. But then I can't deal with this guy very easily. You probably just have to reload, and then maybe shoot the drone. If I don't just move you. I don't even know if I can get the grenade from here up to there. It's pretty far to go. I guess if I don't, I can hit this guy, right? Okay, so if your first action, it's probably either aid protocol or airdrop. I think it's gonna be aid protocol on Lord Bakery here. Could have maybe been on the Templar too. And then we're gonna command Bomber. And then Bomber's gonna see if he can get an incendiary grenade up here. Looks like we can. Alright, cool. I don't think we got any fire on it, unfortunately. Could flush him. Maybe he moves through some fire.
Getting the hang of it.
I guess we just shoot the stupid hunter drone. And maybe you can do something next turn. We're going for a stun strike on the shock trooper. Oh my god. I hate this Templar sometimes. Okay, what do we do with you now? Run you away?
Onward.
Guess you can come down and try to finish that guy off. I think that's what we're doing. Flush. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy. Oh god. Is he gonna kill Bomber here? Not quite, but pretty damn close.
They go without regret.
This should be like Vietnam out here.
What is it doing? Oh, did he have to double move? Huh, okay. Well, this is going terribly. God, if you could just freaking hit things. Be in this mess. Can't hit two of them like this. But it's not very good damage, really, realistically. I almost wonder if we just have to run away at this point. Like, just another failed mission. What a nightmare. You can probably stabilize this guy from there. This drone does come back, so I think we have to kill it. And then what do you do? Overwatch, I guess? I don't know. So I think you're going to move over here, pick up the loot, and then shoot this. And you'll be down to one shot, which is not great, but...
Making my way downtown. It's free real estate.
Okay, some good shred.
I'm gonna show 'em.
Oh, we actually can't see this guy now. It's funny. We can move and then we'd see him though. I don't know if that's what we want to do, but we could. I think we might want to skull mine that guy next turn. Go for that.
Not a problem.
In the meantime, what is this hack?
Infiltrating access point.
Is there anything here like take control of a random enemy or something? Or reduce enemy will 50%. That's not very good. Okay. Might just be hunkering here then. Can't see this guy now, so we could melee him. Then I could command maybe? You have a command left, right? You have one command left.
I will tear you apart. Only the armor.
Could technically do this, but I don't know if that actually does anything, because I think one of these is only a move action. Like, I don't think I'd actually be able to rend a second time. Because one of these two actions is the momentum. Yeah, I can't quite reach that guy, but... Could heal myself. Oh, I couldn't rend afterwards, though. Could heal myself and then Templar Shield, I guess. It's kind of a dubious move, but... I think we're going for this. Okay, we disoriented the snake. That's kind of nice. Alright, well, good luck, everyone. Coming up to... What are you doing? Shoots at the mech. Or spark, rather. Ow. Okay. Ow. Templar might die here. We'll see. Okay, nice. We needed that. Yeah, the Muton Elite wanted to melee our Spark. Okay, you might be... Our Templar might be dead. Yep. Okay, that's unfortunate.
Turn my brain on.
99%. Of course we graze.
Definitely did that on purpose.
I guess maybe I should have shot first there or something, but... I do gotta frickin' stabilize my Grenadier. Just punch the Spectre, I guess. I don't know. I can't get a flank or anything on that guy. I do have overdrive next turn, so part of me wants to make sure I reload, and then maybe I just reload and like repair.
Killing is my business, and business is good.
I'll just Overwatch.
Not cross my line of sight. Whippersnapper.
worry about this Spectre. Spectre might come up in Shadowbind. I'm actually probably okay with that. Well, he shoots and misses at the Spark.
He thinks he's yanked her.
This guy had to reload, and he's probably going to shoot at the Spark as well.
Molly.
Ow. Okay. Well, you should be able to just kill the Spectre, hopefully. Oh, you only have one shot? Jesus Christ. Okay, so you might actually have to help kill the Spectre, then. Okay, well, whatever. We can do a punch on the Spectre, and then you should have one shot afterwards.
That's just the way it you have to work for me, okay?
And juicy Anton burger.
Here we go.
This is awful.
Sure thing.
Okay, stabilize.
Come on, hold on.
Comes a snake. Shoots at the Spark. Does that go into stasis now? Yep.
I might need some help.
Okay. Probably are doing repair on yourself here. Which is turn ending.
The bullet is kind of like a piece if you really think about it.
I'd like to use Get Up, but I don't think we have time for that. But what we can do is we can Combat Protocol the Snake. Which is probably what you're going to do. You could Aid Protocol yourself, Combat Protocol the Snake. Or Aid Protocol the Spark. I don't know which is better. You could also Skull Mine. But then how do we deal with the snake? Come up here and see if you kill it. We'll give that a shot.
Said he just needed something to believe in.
63%. Alright, go for it. Okay.
Looks like you're not so tough because you don't have an army to hide behind.
If this doesn't work, we're upset. 30% chance that you just are completely screwed. Okay, we got it. Alright, whatever. We have failsafe.
Didn't get control. Heading out.
Call me a penny hoarder. We got more coppers coming.
We use Jammer here. Does cost intel, though.
System infiltration in progress.
Okay, I think we'll probably just try to fight the reinforcements.
Got it.
I'd like to pick up the Templar's body. Where is the Templar? Back here? Can't even get to the Templar in this turn, so we might not be able to do that. I don't think the Spark can actually use Get Up or pick up the body here, though, can we?
Hey, you.
So we'll just Overwatch.
Eyes are open and my butthole is clenched.
Not a problem.
Evac is all the way over here. It's so far.
Everyone still killing each other?
Maybe I should have moved here and overwatched, actually. I don't know, we'll see.
This is taking forever. Can we
Depending on where the guys drop, we might literally just run away from them. We're not out of this yet. we're definitely not out of this yet. Okay, we do have to fight them, but it's manageable. Actually, the hard thing about this is I don't know how we deal with this freaking Stun Lancer. The Stun Lancer is like a billion miles away. But we can definitely deal with this. Like, we can shut down the mech longbow at least. Maybe you can shoot the... I don't know, we'll see. We're gonna interference, even though I'm probably gonna shut this mech longbow down because I need to be moving. I mean, alternatively, we could just kill the mech longbow and then maybe we combination of flush plus combat protocol.
If you insist.
What does a flush look like on this guy? Not very good. Not very good, I gotta say. We'll try it, though.
Yes.
Okay, it did not work.
Absolutely. Going high wire.
I think we're just gonna shut this longbow down.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. We're going to slow them down. We'll need to move fast. I'm in.
Ooh! So good. How are you guys?
Location confirmed.
Okay, and then civilians just dash. Probably somebody's getting hit by the Stun Lancer, but whatever. Can't can't do anything about the Stun Lancer. Yeah, he does just kill a civilian.
Sure.
Fortunately, I
Left
think
out the great command
we
module.
got him now then. If this doesn't kill, we'll apply holo target.
Well, you weren't exactly being friendly. Let's show 'em what the Undercity is made of.
Moving out.
God damn, that's so far away.
On my way.
We're just doing this to make sure Trojan kills him. I think this was an alloy cache. We probably should try to grab that on our way out here. What was the other one? Disorient, right? Yeah, so we'll just try to grab the alloy cache.
There's plenty to learn here. Might as well apply myself.
Okay, we got one out now. Do we pop? I don't think we pop overdrive yet. Alright, mission success, in quotes.
Civilian contact.
Alright. Do have reinforcements coming in. We could delay those by a turn. I don't know. I don't think that's worth doing, though, because it's going to slow us down. Like, we'd have to stop to do it.
I feel lighter? Probably just hair.
I move like Sonic up in here.
Got one flame grenade. Plus, we can airdrop 2 plasma grenades if we need to. But I guess it would have made sense to maybe keep someone here to airdrop.
Secured a civilian contact.
Okay, they drop all the way over there. We can probably just ignore them. Not actually quite out. I think you should be too far away to get shot at from here, but just in case, I'll put you in high cover. Can't put you in high cover at all, but...
Doesn't care what you had planned.
I'm really hoping that those guys have to double move to get over here. I'm very concerned even with incoming about the longbow, because I think you could actually kill Bomber.
The Undercity turned you into.
Okay, they just do a bunch of Overwatch nonsense. Okay, cool. We're out of here. That was really unfortunate.
People saying you're not alone like it's a good thing. Tired of waiting around.
Brantford, you bitch, you own
Status confirmed.
I probably was going to send Bomber on the... I mean, we have the other Grenadier, so... But Bomber's is probably the only one that would have probably gone on the black site.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire...
Sucks we lost the Templar gear, too, but... I guess the next time we get a Templar, we'll probably just wait for power armor and just build the better gear. Can pick up sensor overlays now. Yeah, 21 days and 21 days here too. Finally have Implacable. Implacable would have been really nice to have in that mission. You would have been a lot more useful with Implacable, but... Possibly picking up Stiletto? And we got another rookie as well. Is it a high mobility rookie by chance? No. Alright, well we got out of it at least.
You would do well to leave all that you have found where it lies. You are not prepared for the path that lies ahead.
I'm wondering if we just boost this. Go to 13 to 15 enemies. Get most of that intel back. Could even over-infiltrate it a little bit further. Try to get it down. Still 13 to 15 there.
Our research was a success, Commander.
Okay, we got the beam cannon. Now I think I need to take some time to do some datapad stuff because
Agree.
I don't have any good
Important task.
regions to contact right now. And I really badly need places to run missions that are not strength 4. Like, this is part of the problem here. Deadly or faceless, okay. Smash and grab revealed. Start large depot. So there's up to 7 crates on there, I think. I don't think we're doing that, but we'll see. I want this to drop 10 to 12 ideally, but I don't know if it's going to do that for me. It did drop to 10 to 12. Okay, cool. We are going to run this mission then. Got heavy mech, surveillance drone, elite purifier, shield bearer, and elite sentry. Okay, those all sound manageable, especially with this squad. This is a very powerful squad. Weakest person on here is the shinobi, and even she's like fine. She can do combatives tanking. Got a lot of damage on here. Got plasma weapons. This should be fine. Okay. And then after that, we're going to set up the black site because Avatar Project, we need to do something about it. And then, yeah, we're going to crack some data pads, and we need to try to move on to the next spot in it because, yeah, or move to a facility either way.
During a recent scouting operation, our friends in the Resistance picked up readings from a massive psionic transmitter Advent just deployed in this area. As we understand it, destroying that transmitter while it's still connected to their network would cause catastrophic outages across the region. So that's exactly what we're going to do. Advent has constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked systems. Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
Okay, we do see one of the nodes. We don't see any Advent yet. It's a very wide open map for being underground. We actually probably could have brought her sharpshooter and had her be somewhat useful, like up here, maybe. Then again, I don't see anybody in here though, so they're probably all like in this area.
Got it.
Come on, let's go.
I want to stop coming back here.
Move, move, move.
Oh, I got a bot here. Hold on.
Location confirmed.
Okay, still no sign of anyone yet.
Moving out. Scanning.
Nope, there's some guys. We got sentry and a drone.
Excited.
It's not the best thing to open on.
I'm on the move.
I think I heard a mech. Oh yeah, there it is.
We've got an enemy squad here.
That's not a mech, but... Okay, well... I think we are going to open on the elite sentry here. Maybe those guys will wander into us here. Let's pop scanning protocol as well. there's a hunter drone, it looks like. Hunter drone, shield bearer, purifier. Okay, that stuff all looks pretty manageable.
They've got our position! Armor's still holding.
It's another 100% to just shoot this guy again? Sure. Okay, let's airdrop a grenade onto Blaze here. Get that out of the way. And then we're gonna take control of this bot. I'm gonna try to. If it doesn't work, we got lots of ways to kill it. Okay, looks like we got it.
Making new friends. What's over there?
Well done. As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
Think we just hang out here for a turn. Let's see if these guys come towards us. They do indeed come towards us, and they activate. We should hopefully get a couple overwatches on them, but maybe not. Turns out the answer is maybe not. They come far enough forward. Might get one on the drone? Yeah, we get one on the drone. Nice, okay. Thinking flame grenade on this guy back here and then let the purifier, like maybe we just suppress the purifier. If you can. Is there anywhere we can do that from? Apparently it's actually really hard to... You could shoot him though. You might be able to just kill the purifier actually. It does have a lot of armor. Yeah, I don't know if I can actually suppress him, but I could do an overwatch probably. I don't know if the drone's actually going to help that much in this spot. Okay, let's start with a, let's see, start with this flame grenade, I think. Go ahead and reload. And then you're going to throw a flame grenade and hit this one guy here, this shield bearer. Okay, we did not get the burn, unfortunately. Alright, let's start with a shot on the purifier and see where that leaves us.
Hard target, minimal damage.
Okay, I don't think we can kill it, but we could try a disabling shot on it.
Roger that.
Hmm. $74 flush. We're probably gonna try that, but before we do, I don't know where he's gonna move to, so let's go ahead and just combat protocol him now, because then that makes the flush potentially lethal. Nice. Okay.
They still die when you shoot them. Lock it down. Not much of a hit.
Not much of a hit, but good enough. Disoriented him as well.
10-4. Got it covered.
Eyes on the prize.
I know there's a drone back here, so... Drone did not activate, though. Okay. I don't know exactly where that drone is, but I'm gonna do it something like this, because maybe I'm hitting the drone. I think he's behind this wall. I don't think it actually hit, but... if I take a shot now, I can't actually rapid fire, because I don't have enough ammo. That's fine, though. Just take a shot and probably reload. Oh, you kill him.
I definitely got that one. Could use some ammo over here. If you say so.
No activation on the drone.
Locked and loaded. Moving to designated coordinates.
I'd love to be able to set you an Overwatch, but I don't think that's happening. What am I looking at here? Okay, it's a pipe.
That's affirmative. Overwatch. Aye, aye. Overwatch.
Moving on target location. I've got it. Hostile patrol.
Got some mechs up there.
That's affirmative.
I think we're about to lose this mech. Oh, we still got it for another turn, it looks like. Yeah, here comes this mech.
Adjusting sights.
Hard target. Minimal.
Okay, well, we did get an Overwatch on at least.
Enemies on the
Trying to flank us.
flanking us.
It's fine.
Threat has been eliminated.
Let's pop another scanning protocol here. We're gonna move way forward a little bit. Okay, we do got these assholes. We do have Haywire protocol back next turn, so I think ideally we want to fight them next turn.
Moving on target location.
Oh, I should have done it with a pistol. Whatever.
Moving
Keep an eye on those mechs.
to Overwatch. Got it. Moving.
Almost there.
blow up another one of these dumb things. Okay, and then come up a little bit. Ow! Okay, well, that's pretty minor, but that's still annoying. I should have put him in the high cover, I guess. So can do that. Do that as well. Let's see, what sort of hacks do we got? Have no hacks, apparently, from where you are right now? That's interesting. What? Okay. I don't get it, but whatever. Yeah, I don't have any good way to get to that other mech with, and since I can't even break the Overwatch without moving first somewhere, I think we actually do this. Probably just shut down the drone again, or control it. Yeah, like that. That way we get rid of another node. It's actually like really hard to shoot that mech, apparently. Like teamwork, and you could do it though. Kind of like that idea. Also, you could come over here and combat protocol it.
Heading there now.
Although I was probably gonna take control of the mech, or the. Yeah, I kind of want to take control of this stupid drone.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
It's only a 79%. It's also. If we just do a regular shot, it's probably gonna kill it anyway. 94%. Okay.
I like it.
Alright, there's still 2 more guys out there somewhere.
Taking control. We've got access.
Okay.
Double time.
Let's do this.
Scanning. Scanning.
Still don't see anyone yet. Let's go pick up this loot.
Heading to that location.
See if you stumble across anybody. I see a drone.
We've got a hostile squad here.
Drone and like a scout or something.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
We could just move in and activate them. Problem with that is it's really hard for some of our guys to get in there and do anything about it, so I think we're not doing it quite yet. Some of our guys are moving closer, but
Heading there now.
Ready to engage.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? That activated? That's so annoying. Okay, well, whatever. Just run in here, distract them then. You can kill this drone.
Deflection. That's it. What's over there?
Okay, yeah, he is just gonna shoot at the drone. Kills the drone.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
So annoyingly, we don't actually have line of sight on him. I think we run and gun. He's right here, so we run and gun,
All ass.
and we just deal with him.
Target confirmed. On our way.
That's why we took run and gun on this guy.
Gonna put you out of your misery. Visual on the goods. Bye-bye. Got it.
Let's have implacable,
Moving
so...
to position.
Move you over here. Let's get the evac out as well. This evac right here is fine.
Need an evac ASAP.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander. Roger, I've got my eyes on. On Overwatch.
Okay, they drop behind us.
Bad guy. Bodies on me.
No good. Come on, focus.
Hmm. Could do a skull mine on one of them. It's probably worth trying it on one of these guys. Okay, well it didn't work.
Ammo. Good.
Grenade both of them? Can we do this without hitting our own guy? There we go.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
I think I got a piece.
God, these guys are so annoying.
Target eliminated.
Knife fighter.
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
The X4 charges are active, but the aliens are still working to isolate the transmitter. Eliminate any remaining hostiles before they cut it off.
Affirmative. Covering nine.
Hold on the line!
Okay. I think we're just about out of here.
Moving out.
I don't think we'll need that last grenade, but just in case.
Got it covered.
Yeah, it's only a 30% chance that those skull jacks or skull mining like fails, but it feels like it happens 50-50 or more. Like I feel like I always miss those hacks.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Confirmed.
We hit the one in that other mission that we absolutely needed to, though. I guess so. I shouldn't complain. This one didn't matter. Like, would have been nice to get some extra intel, but
Getting it done.
I'm on it.
We technically could wait another turn to try to get some skull mining, but actually I don't remember what the cooldown on that is, or if you even can. You might lose the charge even if you don't successfully do it. Whatever. I don't want to use the willpower anyway. MVP is the ranger. Makes sense.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence of peacekeepers slain by
Another success beyond all expectations.
Okay, 7 days isn't too bad. So we got 6 days until these guys come back. And then we probably want to set up this, because we just need to. Unfortunately, Avatar project's going along too well. I don't think I'm even going to bother with this. I think we're just going to go to Templar HQ.
Spotting new course.
I think I'm even going to just, like, do that. Nah, we should keep looking for missions there.
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander.
Okay, we do have enough now to contact East Asia if we want. I'd like to keep enough intel to also boost if we need to, though. Staff Sergeant Grenadier is kind of tempting. But it's 13 to 15 enemies. Okay, this is now to strength 4 as well now. Let's go full intel over here.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations.
Got some guys from some of our havens. Clean one here. All right.
The aliens continue to make progress
24 days.
project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast. Commander, we're almost out of
We have an ambush now too.
project is entering its final stages.
Yeah. We're gonna get started on that.
Progress is by destroying one of their facilities. We have to move fast or everything we've worked towards will be
So
lost.
technically, we could reduce it this mission if we're lucky enough to see a codex, because we could skulljack the codex.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
This probably would be a decent one to do that on too. It's funny, you're definitely worse aim than Mulder by a significant margin. You're actually the same rank now. Mulder's very close to promoting though.
Aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Do I take Buck? I think we take Buck.
Commander, the aliens continue to make
I think we're gonna upgrade your bullpup as well. Wait, can we not? I'm missing something? Where is it at? There it is. It just isn't where I expected it to be. Very good. Alright, we're gonna get... laser sight. I guess just advanced expanded magazine and... I mean, I guess we can give you a hair trigger of some sort. Pistol, we're giving you the Dark Claw. And because of that, I'm also going to give you Talon rounds. Let's see. You could bring a scram gun. Might do that. Who else could bring it? Yeah, you might as well take the scram gun. Actually, we'll bring a nano med kit just in case we need it. Technically, I probably should give you the plasma shorty. Since this is a quick response mission, we'll just get it right back as long as, you know, you don't get left behind in evac or without evacuating or something. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll just send these guys. We also have 3 Master Sergeants on the other end of this, so this should be pretty straightforward, but a lot of times these missions aren't. So we should be ready for anything though with this group though. Like I said, if I see a codex on this mission, I might actually try to skull mine it, or skull jacket. Because that'll buy us a little bit more time on the Avatar project.
No time to waste. Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double.
Okay. I don't suppose we can hack the drone from downtown. Or not the drone, the mech. Doesn't look like it. Let's pop a first scanning protocol right now just to see. There's usually like a pod right nearby. No, there isn't. Okay then. Very well. This should be pretty easy to deal with for you guys. I think we're gonna run and gun with Jansen right away.
Here we go.
See if this activates like more or something, but I don't imagine it will. Did not. Okay. Casual, just 29 damage.
This is nice.
Could technically probably just kill you without, although we could also... I think we could also just move in and like flamethrower you from like point blank.
Moving to position. Prepping flamethrower.
We also panicked him. Okay, so he's not dead yet, but we can kill him next turn. That means I can have... What? Are you serious? How? How? Freaking game lied to me. Okay, well, I guess just kill it off then. So I think we're gonna sit tight for a minute. Oh, I could have built you a beam cannon too. I don't think we'll regret it. I don't think we really need it.
Got it covered.
Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering 9.
Okay, that's pretty scary looking. Oh god, you kidding me? Okay, well, whatever. God, they're so far away. Don't have run and gun anymore, but we do have Firestorm, so we could Firestorm. Problem is you don't have any like teamwork buddies or anything that can get you out of it. But it probably blows up a lot of the cover and everything too, so we probably can like stun whoever doesn't get burned or panicked. And we can combatives tank the Muton if we need to. So I think this is fine.
Firing incendiary.
That's actually kind of the worst case scenario there. We got burn on only the Muton, but not on the Grenadier, and not on the Shield Bearer. What can we do about this? You could probably stun one and then maybe kill the other one. And we using teamwork, perhaps. That's probably the play. I don't think these other guys are going to even be able to get down there. We might be able to aid protocol somebody or something, though. Yeah, we can aid protocol from downtown. You got a slug shot. Which is liable to kill. It didn't. But we can combat protocol, probably. Okay, hopefully you can stun this guy. Okay, we did get the stun. Cannot combat protocol. Actually, might not be able to combat protocol then. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah. These things never go the way you want them to go, do they? Whoops, wrong button. I meant to hit conceal there. I guess we pop another scanning protocol. You see a turret and some other guys over here. I feel like we just dash up here to fight them next turn. Maybe you dash even all the way over here.
Double time.
Go, go, go! Roger that!
Yeah, we had some rancid luck tonight. Like, okay, he set himself on fire. Thank God. All right, we're okay over here then. Now those guys are all burning too. Okay. This does activate the turret at the very least. But I think we're doing that. Okay, to activate these other guys too. Now I think we're going to try to take control of the turret. We'll probably move up here. How do we deal with all this crap? I think you're breaking concealment immediately and just combatives tanking the Muton. And then Jansen can kill the shield bearer. Can even do it out in the open, you have untouchable.
There we go. Ooh, that had to hurt. Nice.
On the move!
Just barely hit the Muton.
Fire it up!
Okay, we did panic him.
We will crush them.
Okay, so we get to this tile is what we need to do.
Moving there.
Okay, we just kill. There's a flank on the sectoid there. Let's make sure that we could deal with this turret. Looks like we might just shut it down instead of taking control of it, actually. Yeah. And then you are untouchable, so... I think we just fanfire this sectoid. Okay. See what happens. I'm hoping the Muton does just go for... You're still burning, thankfully. Even though he only took 1 damage. Oh, okay, we just stun him. With Blade Storm. I think he was still burning, actually, too. Okay. Got more hostiles now. Do a run and gun next turn. I think you're gonna shoot this turret and shred some of its armor.
Heading out. That arm is tough.
You are gonna lightning hands. It's not the Muton. Because he's not below half health yet. He's off by 1. So maybe we don't do that.
Let's get moving, ladies.
Do a chaining jolt on the... Doesn't hit them both, does it? Okay. I had been originally thinking I would use that to get an implacable move, but I guess we can just come up here and get the implacable move here. Actually, this is probably better anyway. Okay, this Muton is burning, right? Yeah, so he's dead next turn.
It's dead. It has to be dead. If you say so.
Okay.
Article secured.
Might just shoot the super heavy turret with you. I haven't decided if I want you to just blow up that or... I mean, you could slug shot it. I think we just dash you. Yeah, I think you will shoot this. It's gonna have Trojan, so we don't really need to kill it. Just get a little bit extra damage on it. Those guys apparently we don't see now. Let's use our last scanning protocol. We still don't see them. The hell? Okay. Well, alright then. We'll just get out of here then.
On the move.
A long run. Move out!
I guess that'll be okay.
I'm going.
Rolling out. Come get
I'm on it.
Now we lost some Illyrium core over there. That's fine.
I run.
Okay, well I think everybody's out this turn.
Go, go, go!
rolling out.
We didn't see a codex.
Got it. Moving.
Ready to boogie.
Okay, that means we won't have the technical for the forge, or the, not the forge, the black site, but I don't know that I was taking him anyway on that.
Standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remark
Probably would have,
moment of silence. Peacekeepers
but
remain
that's okay.
calm.
I'm glad to see that our cooperation with the resistance factions is going so well.
Alright, Mangler finally gets his promotion. What are we doing with you? It's probably saturation fire. You have really good aim. You don't have like any of the traditional like ambush perks to make it like really good, but like it's still fine. I don't think it's traverse fire. I do want to test on if traverse fire works with reposition. Like that's, I don't actually know if it does, because that would make it a lot better. Combined with like a spider suit. Combat fitness is kind of cool too, but like it would also be funny because your aim would go up to like 103. But yeah, I think saturation fire is what we want.
Our actions have succeeded, and the chosen grow fearful. Together, we have learned even more about the chosen that pursue you, Commander.
The Resistance found a way into the chosen stronghold, Commander. Our troops are ready to deploy. We should launch a strike as soon as possible.
Well, we gotta do this first. Okay, we have everyone available right now, right? Except for people that are injured. Why does it show dash hours? What's going on here?
We've constructed the ring facility, Commander, but currently we don't have any soldiers deployed on covert actions with the Resistance.
I don't know what this means. I have to do like some console command stuff. Might just mean that he's about to recover, but I don't think he's going on this mission anyway, so it's fine. Okay. In terms of who our hacker, is it going to be you? Probably our best hacker. Actually, are you our best hacker? I think you are. I think this guy's going to be better eventually because he was able to snag an enemy protocol at some point, but actually Ludmila might be better too. At least at hacking. She doesn't have Ludmila doesn't have full override yet. So yeah, I think we are taking you. I think we're taking your bond mate, the plasma rifle. Unfortunately, your Grenadier buddy is injured right now. That's okay, because we're going to take this Grenadier anyway. This is probably a good mission for you to go on. Might build another spider suit. We'll see. How many people are we sending to this? Probably 7? To finish a Doctor Who episode? Alright. You missed, the ambush. We're setting up the black site right now because the Avatar project is at full pips. So we got 23 days now to do it. Yeah, you guys going makes a lot of sense too. Room for 1 or 2 more. Definitely sending this. I could. So if I want to send a full group, then even boosted takes 8 days, which is probably too much, but. Do I really want to go without Molder, though? Might be okay. Like, we do have Buck, who does a lot of damage. And then we also have our Sharpshooter. We can boost it to 6 days. Doing it this way. God, I just feel like having Molder on this mission would help a lot, though. But also, I don't have anyone to take out. Like, I want all these guys on this mission. I think we just go without him. I don't know what you're taking with your last slot, if anything. They need you to have some Predator armor. I think we're actually going to give you a tactical vest, which seems kind of weird, but... I don't know if I want you to have the scram gun. I think I'd rather you take a subcoiler. And if I do want to send the scram gun on this mission, it's probably better on, like, Blaze. Yeah, because he's got flush, and then he's got way better aim. Well, he doesn't have way better aim. He has actually really similar aim. But he has flush. He's more likely to end up shooting, like, especially when you get low on grenades at the end of the mission. We could also just hold the scram gun for, like, my ranger who has dash for his wound timer. I don't know what to make of this. It might be a bug. I might have to, like, go into the console and try to fix that somehow. I think this should be okay. We might boost this too. Just because, like, yeah.
Setting course for West Africa.
Okay, what is going on with my guy? Is he just... Oh, he's not injured anymore. Okay, it looks like it just it realized that he's not supposed to be injured anymore. Okay, cool. Like I said, I probably wasn't going to send him on that mission anyway. But we actually do have a decent squad to run, like, a guerrilla op. probably not to run the Warlock. Unfortunately, I think I waited too long on all these stuff, so none of them are, like, in a spot right now where we can run them, but...
This will prove to be an important step
Okay,
forward.
we can probably swap off of data pads now. It's probably Stormgun or Lance. Can also finally go for powered armor. Powered armor, I believe, maybe gives you the upgraded, like, grenade launcher and stuff, too.
I'll see that
I want the
this
storm
begins
gun.
immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Set up one of these.
New tactics to be used against the Elder's servants. If you would order it, we will make it so.
Okay, you have good gear already. I don't think I don't think we're gonna get a, what's it called? Ambush here. But it is good to be prepared just in case. Yeah, subcoiler's fine. Do I want to give you armor too? I'll give you the exosuit. Okay, 6% chance of ambush. Probably won't happen, but if it does, we'll be okay.
Begin the covert action
Probably.
immediately, Commander.
Prove these guys bond. We'll work on that, and we might cancel it if a mission pops up that we want to do. Matthew Lee recruited in New Australia, which is at strength 8. Oh god, it's at strength 8. Okay, go to full intel. Start liberating a region. I don't think we do this, especially with Sonic Storm. That means it's going to be a billion priests. Can we go ahead and just boost this now? Facility lead. Rapid response is kind of rough, though. So reinforcements arrive sooner than normal on this mission. It's also only a 5-day timer. But it is a facility lead, which we could really use. I don't think we do that either. Okay, this is ready to run. I think we just run this. Alright, I will run... I guess I can't run ads, apparently they just ran. But I will be right back.
Our contacts in the local resistance have shown us how to access the Advent Black Site. The aliens worked hard to keep this place under the radar, and we don't know what we're gonna find in there. Keep your heads up. Expect heavy opposition.
Alright, time for Operation Wolf Shadow. I'm pretty sure if we fail this mission, we lose the entire campaign because we won't have time to recover.
We've confirmed the black site is in your immediate vicinity. Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
Okay. We're all concealed, at least. So I should have some time to try to find a good pod to open on. 43 enemies, which is a lot. Whew, that is a lot of mechs. Okay. I think we're probably going to open on that pod. And I think we're also going to airdrop everything onto Blaze. We will probably use every single one of our grenades in this mission, I expect.
Location confirmed.
Can't already go up to this high ground.
Moving to position.
Actually, now you might not be able to. Yeah, you can't now. That's whatever.
As you command.
Might wait a few turns before we actually go activate on these guys anyway.
Yes.
Take a look over this way.
On my way.
Watch order.
Got it covered.
Okay, that pod actually moves away from us. Which I honestly am not a fan of.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, we do see them again. They're still up there.
Rolling.
We're running out of time.
Closing on target position now.
We can grapple from here up to any of these spots. Okay. It's like double berserker up there. Good lord. Okay.
I move.
I know there's like more mechs up there too. Okay, let's there we go, we see them. What a pod. We'll probably take control of one of these maybe, and then I think we can chew through all that. Got a couple of disabling shots. If we really need to, we can combatives tank a berserker, but I don't think we'll have to.
This is creepy. Where'd they all go?
Moving to Overwatch.
Oh my god, they're moving away. Really? The further we go into this map, the more likely we are to have to fight multiple pods at once, which I really don't want to do. So I think we might just wait and hope that they come back at some point.
Keep an eye on the timer.
Nope. Okay, there's the pod. They actually went down the ladder.
Watch this.
Oh my god, that's another pod. Another big pod, too. With a great Archon, it looked like.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
I don't think we're going anywhere near those guys yet. In fact, I might even move you back a little bit.
Headed there now. I'm on it.
That's so annoying.
Come on then.
So like a third pod, and I think there was a solo drone over here. This is the edge of the map, so they can't go any further that way at least.
Taking point.
God, I wish the cover was slightly better over here. I don't know if we really want to fight him over here. Maybe we come over to this side instead.
I'll wait their approach.
Sure thing.
Let's open this door.
Scanning.
Here come the chrysalids. I don't know that the chrysalids are what we want to engage on, but... I mean, if the chrysalids come in here, we might be able to... No, there's just too much shit cluster here. We need to get away from them. We can't fight, like, that many pods at once. You can open the door, right? Yeah.
Gotcha.
Could hack this drone on the way. Problem with that is Trojan won't actually kill it. So it'll show up later with like half health, we won't be able to shut it down. Alright, let's get the hell away from these guys.
Will do. Moving out.
Moving. Very good. Okay.
Got it covered.
Okay. So I'm going to use this high ground instead. Probably. Okay, there's a pod there.
Oh, yes.
This might be a spot to use a scanning protocol next turn. I'm being a little careful with them because, like, it's a long mission. We only have 3 of them.
Rolling.
Okay, that's a corner spot's pretty good. I just want to make sure there's nothing else on the roof.
As you order. I will watch.
Yep. Overwatch.
Like, this is a big building. There could be something on the roof.
Deploying grapple.
Is there a turret over here that I just saw for a second? Oh, it's a drone. It's right inside the building. Huh, okay. There's that chrysalid pod again. Unless that's a different one.
Yes.
I'm a little concerned about this drone coming in and breaking our concealment, but... oh well, if that happens, I guess. We will have to live with it.
I will move. Non-evade detection. Right.
I'll wait here. Affirmative, covering 9.
Okay, those idiots move away. Drone just stays there. Okay. A bunch of our guys are stuck at the moment. Can't get a good grenade on all of them from here. So I think we just wait a turn. You're stuck, unfortunately, too, though. We might just get revealed by the drone next turn, then. If it just moves, like, down this way a little bit, it'll reveal a bunch of people. We could shut it down. We might shut it down. Kind of a shame not to be taking control of it, but...
Haircut trash cans. Yes, Commander.
Alright, we're hoping this drone doesn't just decide to come out the door finally and then reveal us anyway, which could happen, but...
It is under my watch. Nearly there. Let's do it.
Roger, I've got my eyes
Kind of hoping these guys move out a little bit more, and we can grenade all of them. Oh yeah, there we go. I hear a sectopod. Okay. I think we're going loud finally. I'll launch a plasma grenade right on top of all these chrysalids. Okay, we didn't get any kills, but they're gonna die to Dark Claw with a face-off, so... should be fine. Can you do like a Deadeye on this chrysalid soldier? We probably will, but we're probably gonna wait to get a little bit extra damage on it from someone else, maybe? Like, you could do it. And we might not even need to, to be honest. I don't think you have a shot on the one in the back there, but I have other people to kill it. Okay, let's just do face-off here. Alright, I guess you're killing one.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Check it before you get too close.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Okay, we see all the mechs up there now. I didn't even have to use Jansen at all.
I guess that'll be okay.
I think you're probably okay where you are. We'll come up here, though. Okay, these guys are coming up to activate, it looks like. Maybe. Or maybe not. I hear the sectopod. Okay, we do have a sniper shot on Great Archon. That is 100%. I don't think we can kill it. Could maybe disabling shot it, but... yeah. So I might be waiting a turn to see if these guys come towards us. I guess we have to watch this cinematic. Okay. Yeah, that is scary looking nonsense over there.
Back online.
Get in my way. Blocking him.
No trespassers.
Run.
Got it covered.
Exit to place as any.
Okay, they don't even move. I still hear that sectopod over there smashing around.
Come on. Must think about this.
Hmm. Could just kill the elite gunner. I feel like we just wait for these guys to come into us, though, still.
I will not waver.
It'd be nice to fight them with face-off back under, or out of cooldown.
What's over there?
I think we actually fall back with some of these guys, too, a little bit.
Taking point.
On Overwatch.
Holding the line.
Their armor still holds.
There's one Overwatch.
Shot failed to connect.
I'm hoping these guys just stay back there. They probably won't. Okay, well, it gets a reflex, right? Oh god. They do activate, unfortunately. Blazing pinions. Oh my god. Is that going to make me have to move my sharpshooter?
Hey, enemy contact.
Okay, thankfully the sharpshooter does not have to move, so that's... I think we're actually okay, relatively speaking. 3 berserkers. Good lord. Okay. What are we doing here? Jensen's probably using dedication and run and gun to, like, wipe out one of these guys. I think we are also, for sure, using incoming on this turn. Probably have to break concealment this turn, too, but we can reconceal, so... That's not the end of the world. Like, I might do a grenade here and then do a Reaper chain to clean everything up over here. Yeah, it's really hard to deal with that Great Archon. Might try to disabling shot it. So for this nonsense over here, probably take over one of the mechs. Or the drone. The drone is a 100%, so we might do the drone. What do you do with your first action? It might be an aid protocol on somebody. You don't have to move. That's probably it. Can remove one of these, but not both, unfortunately. Which actually does make me think maybe we have to shut down the heavy mech back there instead. Because that would remove the Overwatch. You're probably dealing with the Archon, right? I mean, it's not the best, but if you get a kill on something, you could move and then do it. Easier said than done. Okay, you actually can get over to here without triggering the Overwatch. That guy does have... One of them has ready for anything, though. Is it the mech? Hold on, I can't remember. Maybe it wasn't the mech. Maybe it was the elite gunner. It has covering fire, rather. So I need to remove the covering fire. And we could just stay here. We do have incoming. I don't think that's the play, though. I think we need to come up. Technically, you can get up to here. It looks like an insane place to go. I think we gotta do something like this. Who's your teamwork buddy? Okay. Okay, we can work with that. So I might do a second grenade here. Okay, that we can work with. I don't have face off yet, unfortunately, though. They do have lightning hands. You can lightning hands to kill like the gunner or the mech longbow or the advanced trooper. Any one of those. Which is probably what you're gonna do. Also, you could kill... You kill the longbow, get implacable, move out of the way, and then maybe disabling shot something. If you get a death from above kill on something, you can actually teamwork our buddy down here, he can throw another grenade. Maybe like a flame grenade over here. How does a dual strike something? Let's deal with the elite gunner. Okay, so this gives you an implacable move. Might clear these guys up with Reaper Chain, right? What does a precision shot look like on the heavy mech? Not good enough. Probably the longbow that would be good enough. Probably want it to be Deadeye instead. On one of these longbows.
Check it before you get too close.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have anything you can actually flank, which is annoying. Just another reason why I think I'm going to have to break concealment, because I'm probably going to have to tank a berserker.
I definitely got that one. I'm trusting you here.
It's only an 81%.
Why don't you sit this one out?
Okay, we did get it though. I'm thinking we might just fan fire this berserker here.
As you command.
Okay. I don't think we're dealing with everything here. I think we are going to use your teamwork.
We will overcome.
Alright. Let me set these berserkers on fire. Set one of them on fire. It looks like the back one.
Go on. Their service is over.
You'll be untouchable too.
As good a place as any.
Okay, so that one is burning, right? No, that one's not burning. This one's burning. So I do want to hit the one in the back here somewhere. Looks like we can do that here without setting ourselves on fire. Or here. Oh my god, we killed it. God, Darklaw is so disgusting. I love it. Okay, and then we're going to Haywire Protocol, take control of this drone. And then I'm hoping that the Burning Berserker doesn't just, like, stun somebody or whatever, but I'm thinking he's probably going to go for our... I don't even know if he can attack while he's burning, and I think even if he can, he's just going to hit our guy that has... either someone that has Untouchable, hopefully, or my guy that has combatives. Alright, yeah. Okay, yeah, he did go for the guy with combatives. Okay. I guess you could probably just start laying into this Archon. Annoyingly, you can't see this Berserker where you currently are. Okay, he's dead. This guy does have CCS, but he's stunned, so we can't also just move, like, Jansen up next to him. Also, Jansen has dedication, so we could do that as well. But I think probably you should be able to just kill this Great Archon. You're already locked on from hitting the disabling shot earlier. And if you don't kill it here, it'll be low enough that Dark Claw will finish it. Okay, you did kill it, though.
It's dead. It has to be dead. Okay, I'll go.
Okay, I just have you come in and finish this Berserker off. Nah, it's burning to death anyway. Let's reload. Also, because we have all those kills, like, we can just run anywhere on the map, which is pretty cool. Drone's just gonna hang out. Okay, we handled that actually very handedly. I think we're gonna re-enter concealment with Dasher here, and have him. Probably we're gonna try to like pull pods from squad site with our sharpshooter. I'd like to ideally get my disabling shots back off cooldown before the next fight, but this alien activity is taking a long time. Jam caps lock a couple times, maybe? Okay, run an ad maybe and see if its ad finishes up, then and we're still in it, I'll load a game. I'll load a save game. Yeah, I feel like it might be stuck. I think something glitched out. Um, that was quite a while ago. God, I don't want to have to redo all that. Yeah, well, let me save either. Okay. I think it's safe to say that the game is frozen. I mean, I can move around. I can move the camera around. Is there like a... Let's see, XCOM, console, commands... Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to try the skip AI console command and see if this fixes it. It didn't do anything. Oh. Okay, it did finally work. Okay, cool. Cool. We're out.
We're green to go.
Yes, I don't know what was going on there. Oh, you're gonna set yourself on fire? You gotta be freaking kidding me. God damn it. Cool, we're down a medkit now. Well, I wanted to use you to scout.
I'm on it.
But now we're kind of in an awkward spot here, huh? It's got 25 guys remaining, good lord.
I go as ordered. It will be safe. Roger that. I'm coming.
Moving to cover.
I'm good to go.
I don't think I'm actually going to get to use this drone for anything useful, unfortunately.
Armor deflection. It is under my watch. Locked and loaded.
Got it covered.
Okay. Just sit tight for another minute.
Come get some.
Alright, now that we got stealth. Do see a drone up there. We could immediately hack that drone and take control of it. It's a little sketchy. I think we might do it, though. Alright, what do we got here?
Let's kick this robot's ass back to the Bronze Age.
Spot a turret. Which I don't think actually technically activated immediately. We can Deadeye try to kill this turret. Didn't quite kill it.
Went off the armor.
I'll come up a little bit further. I don't really want to go too far forward with a yellow move, though.
Got it. What's over there?
Move it! Get over here! Moving. Holding position.
Moving to Overwatch.
Is the turret gonna shoot our drone? No, it didn't even shoot our drone. I don't think it has good enough sight to do it.
Let's rock.
So you can come up here and pistol shot it, probably.
It did not stop them.
Didn't quite do enough.
I'm trusting you here. That's it.
Okay, unfortunately, I think everything else is inside the building, so I probably need to start moving my sharpshooter over in order to have her help with whatever's in there. Which I think is a sectopod. We did hear one earlier. It's like a wide turn around this way. Okay, I don't see anything down there. Could be stuff over here too, I guess.
Here we go.
We're running out of time. Let's keep moving.
Alright, yeah, as much as I don't really want to do it, I think we need to start getting you across the field here.
The best offense is a good defense.
I think you're just going to hang out up here for now. I don't want you to accidentally activate anything by moving. Okay, we're going to use one more scanning protocol here. This will tell us if there's anything directly behind this door. Answer is kind of. It's a big pod right in there. That's 6 guys. 6 out of the 12 remaining. Good lord, that's so many guys. We're already down to only 3 grenades.
Running. I'm going. On it.
I don't think we're opening this door next turn, but see.
We've still got some time. Let's not waste it, eh? I run.
Annoying thing actually is this drone. I think we want to damage it a little bit. Okay. Because I think we're not doing anything with the drone. I wanted to make sure it dies from Trojan. I actually wonder if we do want to activate this turn. Let's do it. Hear that sectopod. Somewhere back there. Okay, so we're probably using one more grenade. That'll put us down to just 2.
Looks more like a refinery to me, Doctor.
Once we get our hands on that sample, we'll know for sure.
Okay. So, yeah, we are definitely doing this. And 90% on the purifier. Alternatively, you probably have 100% on the purifier. So, probably you deal with them. We actually need to get more damage on the sentry. The sentry we can deal with as well. We need to get more damage on these two back here somehow. I don't know that... Yeah, I don't think you can do anything, really. Don't think our drone's going to be helping much here. You could come in and kill the shield bearer. I am concerned because I do hear that stupid sectopod. Maybe we use our capacitor discharge here. What do with your first action? Also, do we use a scanning protocol? I don't think so. Do we do anything with your first action? I think we put an aid protocol on our grenadiers, kind of in a asinine position. And then we either chaining jolt over here or capacitor discharge. It might actually be chaining jolt. Kind of a weird play, but I might... Let's see here. Let's start with a lightning hands here. Gives you the ability to move. Kind of liking over here. Only problem is I want to kill this guy too, though. Because I think for you, I want to put you in that tile so you can take a rapid shot on this guy back here. And I could just have you take this 65%. Who's your teamwork buddy again? Okay, we already used your action. Maybe I should have had you do that. Let's see, you have an 83%. Let's just take the shot on the with the Vanguard. Maybe that's good enough. Certainly was.
I definitely got that one.
So you could just take a regular pistol shot on this guy, or I could rely on my ranger to kill it. So if I do that, you'll have an implacable move. And you can move over here. I think we do that. There's no real... Oh, you can't see that guy, actually, turns out. Okay.
Success inspires. As you command.
Jesus. Okay. It's working a little bit better than I expected.
Check it before you get too close. I guess that'll be okay.
Yes.
Okay, there's the sectopod. We just saw it for a brief second.
The aliens used this to defeat most of Earth's heavy conventional forces. It can punch through armor just as easily as it chews through infantry. Be careful.
Okay, we have disabling shot on you.
Killing time.
Back to this door in here, probably.
As you order.
In case it has a loot.
Taking cover.
Okay, so these doofuses are just standing there. That's fine. I'd like for you to get into a spot where you might be able to contribute. From, like, squad site. Where can we do that from? Technically, it might be good to go up here. And you can shoot through this window down here. Maybe.
Throwing the hook. Okay, I'll go.
Okay, now everybody else... I think we want to get you guys reloaded if possible. Still got all of our commands too, which is nice.
I'm trusting you here. Come get some. Blocking him.
I will watch. Okay.
Okay, do we just kill one of these guys right now? Like a Deadeye? This probably kills, right? We have precision shot. This for sure kills. So maybe we just go for this. Actually, it's not even for sure, technically. It could do 14 damage. Deadeye's probably a better go for that then. Technically, also still could low roll.
I got it right.
The hell is that sectopod going? Okay. Might use dedication and run and gun to finish this guy off. Now we gotta be careful because there also could be like, there's a lot of enemies still. There's 13 enemies on the map still. It's actually a surprisingly good chance of just taking control or shutting this thing down. We might actually do that because we have failsafe. Let's use our last scanning protocol. Seems like a really important turn. Okay, so what do we have? This is like the rest of the map, basically. So what can we gather from that? If we go here, we're actually not activating those guys, though, fortunately. But there is a window there, so there's a good chance somebody wanders over and gets activated. Getting a sectopod probably, like, solves the mission, though, immediately. So, that is tempting. If it doesn't work, our plan is for you to come over and disabling shot it. 100%. Like, that is what we're doing. I don't actually know how we deal with this guy back here. Command, probably. If we don't take control of the sectopod. Okay, we're going to try it. We're going to do a full override. If this doesn't work, we get it back and we'll just command or something, probably. 8%. Okay, well, maybe we're not doing it that way. The Haywire protocol to control was like 30% though, right?
Rebooted robot hell, you tin savages!
30% for temporary control. Let's go for it. Yes! We got it! Alright. Alright. This should make the mission a lot easier. Granted, we only have it for like a turn or two, but... Okay, cool. So, in that case... I think we're still running, gunning, and killing this, and dedication to kill this guy, though. Okay. I think it's gonna be hard to hit this guy because he's got like evasive and some other stuff, right? But okay.
Secure that canister.
It could hollow target instead of steadying. I think that's fine. I don't know if you're gonna get any more shots anyway. Okay, so the plan is here is we're gonna take the first shot, which will give you locked on, and then you'll do a rapid fire.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Oh, you can't rapid fire. Well, whatever. I should have done rapid fire to begin with. You can attempt a flush, maybe? That's a dual strike. Okay, unfortunately those will both miss too.
It's still moving.
I don't know. I mean, we could teamwork. But the thing is, you're untouchable, and the sectopod's a sectopod, so I think we just let it play out.
Yes, Commander. Heads down. This is good idea.
He just stands there? What? Okay. I kind of want to fight these guys now while we have the sectopod.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. We're going to slow them down when we can move fast.
A lot of guys. Okay. Oh no, don't CCS me for 1 damage. Does that even hit anyone? It hits the turret. Who cares? Okay, we got a lot of nonsense here. We're probably going to take control of the drone as well. Probably also going to pop incoming. It hit everybody. I don't know if it hits Jansen. It does hit Jansen. Okay, cool. It hits everybody.
We're green to go.
I have no shots on anybody. Now, you could come down and get teamworked by the Grenadier, or even move over and get teamworked by the Grenadier, and maybe you could actually, like, shut down the heavy mech or something. Not looking likely, though. This seems like a good spot for our last grenade. These guys are all going to be distracted by the sectopod for a little bit. You could disable and shot the sectopod or the heavy mech, so we got that. It's so annoying to deal with this guy. Maybe Jansen's just gonna kill that thing.
Cover me.
Can't do this without hitting the... without hitting the drone, unfortunately. I guess we are just gonna kill the drone in that case. Could maybe try and hack the heavy mech. I don't know how good that's going to be, though.
Gear forward!
See what that looks like. If we can get it, at least a shutdown on it. Okay, that's a good chance for a shutdown. Let's go ahead and do that. I'd like for you to go get that, but... maybe teamwork. Have you grab that? While you're untouchable, hopefully.
Ooh, that had to hurt.
Will not have fear.
Yeah, this breaks line of sight with a lot of guys, at least. Like I said, you will have untouchable, too. Kind of thinking we go here. I just gotta make sure... I gotta make sure we deal with this purifier, I think.
Armor's still holding.
You can actually finish it with fan fire, probably. Well, not quite, actually. It's not below 50%. Okay, well, in that case, I think we're rapid firing the purifier.
Something over here. I got it, right?
Do have implacable. Don't know what we're doing with that yet. You might come down and steady. Possibly shoot somebody next turn. Could grappled up here. What is that? What are we? Okay, that makes sense then.
Utilizing hook.
Okay, I was hoping we'd have a better spot to move to. But we do not, in fact.
Okay, I'll go.
So what am I even doing with you then? Maybe just come down here and hunker.
I go as ordered. Defensive posture. Come on.
Could take an overwatch from here. I don't think that's going to be very helpful, though. Let's just come down here and
I guess that'll be okay.
steady Maybe you can do something next turn. This is a very, very sketchy position. How many guys are active right now? Did that even do anything? What the hell? Oh, what? Okay, do we still have the skip AI thing? Is that causing them to not do their turn? From what I had to... How do I... If I do this again...
Overwatch.
Okay, yeah, it's because of when I had to... God damn it. That makes sense why the commando just sat there the one time. God, that's so frustrating. I was trying to do that to fix it, and then it just broke it even more. What turn was this on? How far back do I gotta go? Okay, that was the same turn. Let's try going back one more turn. Oh, that's too far back. Man, that sucks. I don't see, like, any toggle for it. Like, do I just... Because what I was trying to do is it was stuck on the AI's turn, so I was trying to get it back out of it. Now I don't even know if that even did anything. Maybe I just needed to wait forever. It literally just took 3 minutes to do the turn.
On Overwatch.
Okay, they're finally taking their turn again. Well, I think it sucks is we didn't have Untouchable now like we were supposed to, though. But, whatever. A lesson learned. I need to reload the save game if I ever try to use that command again. Because that does re-enable everything. Are you going to shadow bind? Wow, that's annoying.
There were too many of them.
Okay, we can probably deal with that, though. especially with you having reflex now.
Our enemy strikes at me.
Okay, things are working mostly how they're supposed to now. Unfortunately, I don't have a good way to deal with that Overwatch, do I? Flame grenade, maybe? It's playing this stupid cinematic again. Okay. Well, at least we fixed it. We're gonna do... This will break the Overwatch. Since we don't have line of sight on it with our guy. Okay, those guys are dealt with. I don't know what you're doing yet. Probably... Let's see, what is the sectoid doing? Are we doing, lightning field? It's non-turn ending. Got so many guys to deal with. That might be what you do. Also run over there and capacitor discharge a bunch of those guys too, which is probably a good idea. That would clear out the sectoid. So we don't have this zombie to deal with. I think you are killing the Spectre, probably. I think we're gonna have to shoot that heavy mech, I believe. At some point. What are you doing here? God, I really just want to, like, run away from this, actually. We might just do that. Okay. First things first is we do gotta kill this Spectre, though. This will probably just kill. Could just pistol shot too. Is there anything else we'd rather do with your actions? Before we just... Because we have one extra action before we take our hit and run action. I could shoot a pistol at like one of these other guys too. It's part of why I actually want to just shoot the heavy mech right now. Maybe a precision shot. Okay, never mind.
I'll get him next time.
Yeah, sure. Okay, we're just gonna do a pistol shot on the Spectre. Okay. This is implacable and hit and run.
No signs of radioactivity, no significant energy signatures of any kind. Whatever it is, it's safe to handle.
We've confirmed acquisition of the sample. Move to rendezvous at the extraction point.
Okay, so one option here is we could fight everyone here, or we could just start freaking running away, which we might just do. There's a lot of guys here. We're also about to have reinforcements drop on us, so yeah, I'm thinking we just get out of here. Fortunately, you're kind of stuck back there. We can command you, though. Sectopod, hold them off for us, if you would. Could run and gun. I don't think we do that, though.
Sure thing.
I think you breaking concealment here is probably fine. Maybe. I mean, we have to do it anyway if we want to move. So, I mean, at the very least, we're moving. I think we can do this. I don't know. I feel like actually just getting you out of here. Okay.
10-4.
Yeah, let's just get you out of here.
Affirmative. Covering 9.
They drop all the way behind us here. Ow! Might pull the Overwatch. Yeah. Doesn't even hit.
Negative damage.
Okay, you do have grapple again, so you could grapple up here, which is probably fine.
Grapple out.
And we have some... Yeah, there they are. I don't know that we can actually, like, fight them this turn. God, this is kind of terrible, honestly. Okay, well, I think we're far enough away still from all these guys. Can you hit these guys with a capacitor discharge? Not quite. You could chaining jolt them, though, which isn't great. Might be commanding somebody. I'd like for you to come over and try to sword my Shinobi. That's kind of the hope. So I might just aid protocol you.
Copy that.
You guys are gonna follow us. Which is very concerning.
A great distance.
I wonder if I should have taken advantage of like Implacable or something on that thing. Yeah, probably my skirmisher should have killed that, and I could have got some full throttle as well. Oh well.
We're running out of time. Let's keep moving.
I'm all over it.
Let's go.
Got it covered.
Okay, this is kind of a scary turn. Oh, I probably should have aid protocoled you. Do you have a drone we might be able to hack? Oh, unless we kill it here. We didn't kill it, we just took control, or did some damage to it. Okay, double moves. Probably moves and shields. Nope, double moves too. Also double moves. Okay, interesting. Can we just remove that Overwatch? Yes, we can. Let's do that. Probably take control of the drone. If we can do that while also, like, moving away to a respectable distance. We'll see. You're out of ammo. I think that's going to have to be okay. Jansen can run and gun. And, like, stun at least one of these guys. Do we just do, like, the short grapple here, just get a little bit closer? Probably.
A useful aid.
Let's see, we also have... Let's see, you can melee one of these guys for a decent chunk of damage. They could probably just run and gun and maybe slug shot. Let's see, you could actually get, potentially get lightning hands. If I do a little bit of damage to that thing with something, you could actually, for sure. I don't think that lightning hands by itself is going to be enough, though. God, if only had like a little bit of damage on him. I don't think we have a good way to do it, though. I mean, let's see. If you get this kill, you'd have Implacable. That doesn't help any. Okay. I think you're probably just dashing over here. We can command here if we need to. Okay, we don't need to. Do you have untouchable now? Yeah, you can get over here and do some commanding from there, too. Okay, so yeah, I think we're gonna have you pop Reaper just for the... Even though it's not gonna do anything. But... Gonna hit this guy. Okay, it didn't kill. But I think we can work with that. You should have... Oh, you can't see him from where you are. Okay, that's fine. You're gonna move closer here. And a lightning hands to try to kill the Lancer. I didn't quite do it. Huh. Okay, well that did kill. So I guess you're killing the Lancer then. Excuse me, I'm trying to get you. Okay, just gotta get over there.
We still got some time. Let's not waste it, eh?
Got it. Moving.
This is kind of a dubious spot to be standing in, but we're gonna do it. I'm hoping that this drone buys us like a turn or something. Okay, if this doesn't work, then we'll just keep running. Okay, it did work.
You're not a real robot, are you, comrade?
No need to ask twice.
What are you doing? Okay. Advin's not being very smart. Are you gonna actually shoot? Okay, you actually shoot the drone and miss. Looks back at the drone. Like the zombie just like looked back. He's like, "Hey, are you guys coming to help or what? Is this just me?" It's just the zombie. I mean, technically we could reload, shoot it, and then move. But I don't even know if we want to do that. Could also just like fan fire it. Okay, the drone's just gonna sit there. I'm not even gonna have him stunned because this thing has CCS, so if I try to stun, he's just gonna kill it. But if I sit there a turn, it means he might waste an action melee in it or something, I don't know. Everyone just keep running. I'm not even gonna reload, we're just gonna run.
Roger that.
I think we're still 2 turns away, but should be okay. Sectopod's pissed that we hacked it earlier. No, drone. It's making a new zombie, okay. Alright, the Advent's not having a good time. Okay. You can get out this turn.
Sound like you know the place.
That's the... with the black site vial.
Location confirmed.
So yeah, a few of our guys are going to be out next turn, probably. But we can get 2 guys out now. 3 guys, actually. We're going to go ahead and do that because, like, we've already lost a lot of willpower on this mission.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure.
I love how, like, the black site just gives you, like, random areas where you have vision for some reason. So I can, like, actually see some of this nonsense they're doing. Where the hell's the zombie going? You're going the wrong way, buddy! Alright, well, whatever.
I'm trusting you here.
I think that's everyone. Yeah, okay, cool. Wow, what a mission. That was, I feel bad, like I said, about accidentally, like... I mean, I made up for it by turning it back on and then just skipping my own turn, which ended up, with Jansen getting shot and taking a wound, which probably... would have been untouchable. Jansen would have been untouchable for that turn if it played out normally. So, yeah, as soon as I noticed it, I tried to fix it. But, yeah. I guess I should have reloaded the save or the mission earlier.
This was a place no living human being was ever intended to see. Happy as I am to
It's gonna be my skirmisher.
tells me the aliens won't take this lying down.
Yeah. 29 shots and every single one hit. 205 damage. Overqualified. Got the most kills relative to the rank. Keep in mind, this character is a Master Sergeant, and apparently it's still the most kills relative to their rank. Like, what? Granted, I think most people on this were Master... I mean, you're Gunnery Sergeant. You were also Gunnery Sergeant. You're a Master Sergeant, I think, too, technically. Yeah, it's like mostly Master Sergeants anyway, but still. It's very funny. Darkclaw just, like, it's just so busted.
That our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
Executed to the highest standards.
Okay, fortunately, that's a short wound timer. Your promotion, I think we're picking up Shockwave. Yeah. And then we got 7 AP. What do we do with that? Probably nothing. think you're just sitting on it. Buck is going to pick up, let's see, could be Rupture, but I don't think so. The thing about Rangers is usually I'm, like, Rupture doesn't make a lot of sense because usually I'm shooting things that have already been damaged. Like, I'm not using them for shredding or anything. So it's probably either Kill Zone or Combat Fitness. I don't usually like using Kill Zone too often, but... And we don't have all the Overwatch perks anyway, so I think it's going to be Combat Fitness. We also have 10 Soldier AP, so... We can pick up one more perk. It's probably one of these two. Damn good ground's probably not necessary. Your aim is probably good enough without it. But I'm kind of tempted anyway. Yeah, why not? We'll just take it. Just stack the aim into Stratosphere. So you have over 100 aim, and if you're up on high ground, you get another additional 10 aim. Sharpshooter. Well, we're going to have to use a little bit of XCOM AP. We're going to give you Run and Gun. Run and Gun with Sharpshooters is kind of funny. With Death from Above, it lets you take a second shot. And if we take Double Tap, we can actually take 3 shots. I don't know how often we'll get to do that. I think, though, because we have Run and Gun, we'll have Run and Gun basically be Double Tap for us. I mean, Double Tap has a much lower cooldown than Run and Gun, to be fair. But it means that we can take... like one of these two instead. I think it's going to be Alpha Mike Foxtrot, just way more damage. And then we're just going to count on Run and Gun to be our double tap whenever we need to do 2 shots. I think that should be good enough. She has lower aim than our Ranger, but she also doesn't have combat fitness, so it's probably about the same. Okay. Yay!
New objective added.
We are fully prepared to begin our analysis of the material recovered from the Advent Black Site, Commander.
Having destroyed their black site, you have dealt a blow to the alien operations, Commander. But there is still...
Oh, we got this going on now, too. So yeah, we want to go here soon as well. We don't have nearly enough intel at the moment. Unfortunately, I don't have a good way to do that. I'd like to run this, but the problem is that it's strength 8, so the frickin'... It's going to be a ton of enemies on that, but maybe we have to do it anyway. We also can go set up the Warlock, which is probably not a bad idea. He's not quite ready to launch an assault on the Avenger, but, like, he's pretty close. We could set it up for the Warlock right now. Probably be mostly the same squad that we sent last time. Could do it a little different.
Clouded memories of the facility you know as the Black Site. It is the place of
Like, do we send the Specialist still?
final march for those humans deceived by the Elders' false promises. In destroying it, we have done this world a great service.
Could also let them sit for a little bit and recover willpower, too. Mangler's the only one on that for that squad that is like full willpower, although he's the one that's most important to have full willpower. But I feel like if I send them on the Warlock, they're all going to get tired if I go right away. Do got people coming back from injury pretty soon. That's good to see. With Nosing 2, we're almost to that 100 kills mark here. So many shots. Best hit streak, 53. Yeah. Skirmishers basically, as usual, carrying the campaign. I think we got some other, like Jansen's got a lot of kills, too, on more missions. But you can't compete with being able to kill, like, 4 guys at one turn. Like, the only people that can do that are my Grenadiers, but, like, they don't usually do it. Usually they're not usually hitting people at low health like the Skirmishers. They're the ones setting up the Skirmisher to get all those kills. Like, I bet their damage dealt's pretty similar. So you've got 966 for this guy, and then let's see, what does my Skirmisher have for damage dealt? Okay, I mean, that's like 200 damage more, but like those are fairly comparable numbers, I feel like. Jansen's numbers are probably pretty good too, just from how, like, I'm assuming it's counting overkill. Look at that. That's so much damage. It's just they're all like on one target. Like, Jansen will just go in and blow up like a 30 health heavy mech or something, like just from a full health by herself. So it's like different strengths, really. Having like the Skirmisher and Jansen on the same mission is like cheat codes, because like Jansen handles the big targets and then Skirmisher just kills all the little guys. I'm gonna keep going a little bit. I might keep going just a little bit. Yeah. She's like our only assault too. Okay. So I really need to train up another assault, or get one from like a sit or a mission or something. I don't have any missions I can run at the moment on the map other than this Advent Tower or the Network Tower or the Chosen Assault. But I want to recover a little bit of willpower. So I think we scan for a short while here. Yep, this is coming back. So I have the UFO. Probably got to fight that. $13 to $15. They were like not even really getting much supplies there because I've got her on an intel because I'm scared of the invasion happening. Like, I almost wonder if the invasion happens, if I just say, okay, you guys got it. Like, part of why I want to just do this, because then it gives us, this only will be 200 intel. I think, yeah, right? Maybe not, actually. Actually, it might not. It might still be 300 intel. But now it's 200 intel from one... Wait. Why is it 300 intel right now? 1, 2, 3... 100, 200, 300. Why is it 300? I feel like it should be 400, right? Huh. Well, in theory, maybe it'll be 200 if I take this network tower. Have I got a good enough willpower recover on it yet? Not really. Like, I wonder if we just set the network up tower and we just send, like, a bunch of master sergeants and, like... Yeah, there'll be like 20 guys. But, I mean, we could boost it and we'll get some of the intel back. Most of it back. 66% of it back. Let's see. So for sure it's like these 3 going, and then I just need 2 more. I need either a technical or a grenadier. It could be a technical. I got one at full health here, or full willpower. And then I guess we either send a ranger or a gunner. So it could be Mangler here. Probably Mangler. That makes sense. You're doing bond training. You're almost done, so I'd like to get you to have you do it. I could send you as well, but yeah, I think Mangler is good enough for this too, because he's got cyclic fire, rapid fire, all that fun stuff. Means we don't have an officer on this mission. I think that's okay though. We're gonna give you the scram gun though for this. So it's 19 to 21 enemies, which is a lot. I need to give you armor. Or I give you the spider suit, I guess. I also have death from above, so. Spider suit's gonna be really nice for that. Thing is, I actually want to give you a spider suit probably too. We can go ahead and build a second spider suit. Because that's going to make it easier to sneak in. In theory, we could send our actual stealth specialist. The problem is she is not good at combat. she doesn't have, she's like a sergeant. She doesn't have all this fun stuff. I think we also do want to give you a subcoiler instead. And then, yeah, I think we just do this.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Supply drops in 5 days. We will have to launch this, like, very soon, too. Yeah, this is the juggling part I was talking about in the title. Like, we gotta deal with that, but we also can't fall behind on the Avatar project. I guess when this finishes, we can check to see if there's a reduce Avatar project progress operation I can run, too. I'm actually thinking maybe we grab intel at the Reaper HQ. Okay, I don't like that in one bit.
If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
I'll ensure that this new project takes highest priority, Commander. Once we have something to report, I'll notify you immediately.
Together, we have succeeded in our task. We have recovered another piece of valuable information on the Elders' vicious children. My followers grow increasingly reverent of your abilities, Commander. My followers and your people continue to grow in skill, and now the Resistance can take on more responsibility, should you need it.
Our influence with the Resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen. Tygan insists our forces should have no trouble disabling a codex in the field. At least long enough for us to hack into the Advent network. The hard part will be convincing our troops not to kill this thing as soon as it appears. No one is ever particularly excited about trying to get up close and personal with these obscure alien species. Except maybe our rangers.
I want to do that? Maybe not. I do think I want to grab this intel, though. I just don't know who I want to send. Maybe that's fine, and then I just give you a mag shorty and a stutter mag. probably not gonna have an ambush, but if it does, hopefully you guys will be fine.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
Nope.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander.
Dark event, huh? We could do this one as the suicide mission, right? It is actually a hack objective. The problem is, I think even if we get to 200%, it's still going to be like a lot of enemies, but...
Setting course for the Australian sector.
Commander, I've got trace chemical readings throughout that area showing a mix of volatile compounds. If we're not careful, that whole place could end up on fire.
Okay.
Commander, Target and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
So, Ian Thomas here... Is it Ian Thomas? Who was it? I think it's Ian Thomas. Yeah, he's got the emergency life support. So the plan is, if we have to fight anything, these guys are screwed. The plan is to not fight anything.
Sky Ranger Menace ready to deploy.
A strength 9. Good lord. Advent's not making this easy for me, are they?
Setting course for Sector 12, East Africa.
Our action together is complete, Commander.
We have the supply drop in 8 hours, so if we don't like any of these options, we can just wait 8 hours and see what the new option is, which I think is what we're doing. And then, I don't know, man, this is rough. we gotta launch that right away. I don't know, we might not be able to...
Incoming message for you, Commander.
Might not be able to keep pace here.
Orders now.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead
Can counter launch
Reports
assault.
indicate the Chosen is directly tracking our position, Commander. They're nearly ready to strike at the ship.
If you would order us, Commander, we will undertake a new means of disrupting the Elders and their false vision.
Here's reduce avatar progress. So yeah, I think we do this. Oh, that was weird. My second monitor went black for a second. Don't like it. Came back though, so I think we're okay. A gun right now. Okay, so we do this. 25% chance of an ambush. That'll counter the Chosen Avenger defense.
My kind will do whatever is needed.
Avenger
We'll go grab
flying into
those.
course.
You know, last supplies for a while, because I don't know. Okay, people are coming back from injury. Is that everybody? That might be everybody.
I will be upon you, Commander.
Yeah.
And there will be no refuge for you and your irreverent armies.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
I wonder if I just boost this. It's still going to be 19 to 21 enemies, though. Yeah, I don't think we bother. Let's drop back to 8. Where did they move to? New Chile, maybe? I think we switched back to full intel here. I don't have anybody here as Haven Advisor at the moment. Let's fix that. Okay.
Setting course for the East African sector.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project.
Let's grab that.
If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to
Although,
The science is eager to begin, Commander.
do this as well. Figure out where the other site is. Okay. Alright, this is... Oh, that's that one at 100%. Okay, this one is at 100% now. Right now, there's currently a Great Archon, a Codex. I don't have a Skulljack on here, so I can't do the Avatar on this mission, but... Codex, Elite Sentry, Elite Lancer, Mech Longbow, Elite Purifier, Elite Shield Bearer, Sectoid Commander, and Nausea Elite. So the most annoying thing to deal with on this squad is the Great Archon. But I think we'll be okay. We can set it on fire. Could also potentially stun it with point blank stun gun. Could also combatives tank it. Although it's hard to get into a position to combatives tank it because it has CCS. But yeah, I think boosting it doesn't change the activity. It's still going to be 19 and 21 no matter what. So the only reason to boost it really is to have less detection tiles. What's our intel at? We're at 259. So we should still have enough to come up to New Mexico. Regardless. So I think we're going to do it. Okay, that actually dropped it to 18. So it's a different troop setup here too. We got Elite Priest, Archon, just regular Archon, Elite Trooper, Elite Shield Bearer, Mech Longbow, Nausea Elite, Muton Elite. Okay, Muton Elite's probably the hardest thing to deal with for this one. Elite Priest is pretty annoying too. But I think we can deal with that. Okay. $16 to 18 enemies sounds manageable to me.
Commander, this will be a two-pronged assault. First, we hack the heart of the Advent Tower and disrupt their network, but we'll have to move fast.
Yeah, we're basically getting
Seize control of that data,
like 120 intel for this, even though it costs 30 to boost it.
get their attention. Lock it down.
So it's going to reduce the cost of that other region.
Remove all enemy security forces guarding the target. All goes well, they won't even see us coming. Move to infiltrate the network tower. Locate the access point and hack in to seize the broadcast signal.
Okay, we see some idiots over here. They are stopping you from going that way at the moment. But we also had AoE on our gunner now because we have saturation fire. So we got AoE covered. Okay, those guys actually are moving back, which theoretically means our shinobi can sneak through on that side, although he's already over here. Could grapple immediately, but I don't like it.
Yes. Why not?
I'm just concerned. I don't see anybody yet. Let's come take a look. Okay, I don't see anyone. Let's just come back.
I'll wait here.
Scanning.
I don't like how narrow this bridge over here is. Makes me a little concerned that this won't work over here, but... oh, maybe. Okay. I guess since it's completely empty over here, we just shift everyone over there for the moment. I don't know, we'll see. That might be backwards. Maybe we should be following this other pod.
Yes, Commander. Attacking once. On it.
Okay, those guys are moving away. That's good news for us. Unfortunately, there's a group inside this little building, which I don't know if we can get by. Oh, looks like we can. God, I feel a lot better about this if you still had your grapple, but I wasted it.
Come on! I can kill this enemy.
Do we dare run in here? I don't think so. I feel like it's too risky at the moment without a grapple. If I could grapple up on top of the building, I might do something like that, but I think we actually have to come back. I definitely want to get people over here to maybe watch these guys from up here so we can kind of like maneuver around them.
Here we go.
Trying the hook.
Okay, you can see them from here. Keep an eye on them.
Double time. A confident approach.
Okay, these guys might be coming back over this way. These guys do come out of there. So yeah, I'd have been screwed if I tried to go here. They would have spotted me 100%. And then these guys also came over that way. Yeah, we made the right call not going there then. Unfortunately, these guys are coming over too, potentially, so... might need to, like, fall back with these guys, and then... I don't know when Dasher's going to get a chance to get back across over there. It's the closest thing we had to an opening. I think you're probably okay there for now. Gross. Yeah, these guys are coming over here. These guys are leaving. Unfortunately, these guys are probably going to come take their place, though. Yeah. Okay, well maybe everyone else here just runs back.
On the move. Okay.
Really glad I didn't overwatch you there, you would have been stuck.
Moving quickly.
God, you do have grapple up next turn. I just don't know if I can trust it, you know? Like, I don't know what these guys are going to do. So, let's come up here, maybe.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
These freaking jerks. Okay, they do go into the building. So in theory... Unfortunately, you can't grapple to where I need you to go, and you can't get into these tiles, so... Might just be hanging out.
Ready when you are.
Roger.
You guys are actually stuck at the moment.
Now.
Oh my god, are you guys kidding me? They're coming up here? What the fuck? I can't believe they're doing this to me. Okay, well... Technically, you could maybe move away. Ideally, it means if you activate these guys, it's just these guys, but... Okay, yeah. We can reconceal, but... I can't believe they came up on the building here. That is so annoying. Jansen probably kills this one. Skirmisher kills this one. That one we leave alone because it's in the back. And it's also a shield bearer. And we set this guy on fire. Probably. We need to make sure Jansen can get up here, though, first. Let's see if this activates more guys, because it could.
You got it.
Okay, it didn't. Yeah, we couldn't grapple the other roof. It was too far away. I tried doing that. I tried looking at it the turn before.
Turning the tide.
The only grapple was to, like, these tiles, which would have been worse. Okay, now you can grapple up here.
Position. I go. No armor penetration.
I don't know if we waste lightning hands here. I think we just set this guy on fire.
Time to burn.
I don't like that. Let's get you away from that. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay, well, hopefully it doesn't spread into your tile, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you here. We did set this guy on fire, right? Yes. Okay. Just shoot him, I guess. Flush. So you could theoretically come down, and not without setting yourself on fire. I think you're just moving into this high cover that's out of line of sight.
Their journey is encouraged. I go as ordered.
Alright, he does shield. Okay, you can actually grapple out of here this time. Oh, it looks like you can just move out of here now, too. Okay, that's good. How are we dealing with this guy? I feel like if I come over here, it's going to activate more guys, unfortunately. We might just have to do that. I don't know, we could come up and try to flamethrower him, too, or something. Could just fall back from him. He'll probably go join another pod. I think we just come over here. If it activates, so be it. It didn't. Okay, cool. Okay. My plan had been to Overwatch point blank. Okay, so you can re-enter concealment. The greedy place to do it would be down there. I think we'll do it up here, though. Unfortunately, we have a timer now, too.
What's over there? Come get some. Moving on target location. Got it covered.
I think you're good where you are. Okay, now we can grapple up to here. I hope none of these guys come back this way, but they might. It's just a question if I want to, like, stand in the open. And just hope the detection tiles don't reach me. I think that's how we're doing it.
This is enemy.
Okay.
I will go.
Don't know that we want to move up too close. I don't really want them to activate this turn. They'll have increased detection tiles if I do, so I think we wait a turn.
Moving to cover.
Okay, those guys move closer. Please don't spot me. Okay, they don't.
Okay.
That door's closed, right? Looks like. Okay, so...
Target in range.
we can do the hack next turn.
Console.
Okay, so at this point, we don't really care if they wander into us. That said, we can't see where they're at, so we're not really going to move further forward.
Moving to Overwatch. Affirmative. Covering now.
I stand ready.
But yeah, if they come into this bridge or whatever and activate, it's not the end of the world.
Get reinforcements inbound.
We got reinforcements coming in, too. Shit. So we wait one turn now to do the hack, right? Because if we do the hack now, the reinforcements will drop and won't be stunned. But if we wait one turn, then we can stun them.
Attacking on sight.
Moving to cover.
Ready to rock.
Let's see where they drop.
Overwatch. We've got admin here.
Yeah, they do drop right on us. We'll get some overwatches on them.
That is not good.
The other thing that's unfortunate is a bunch of these guys are going to get their stuns removed. Because priest nonsense, I think. Although we at least killed one of the elite priests, so... Okay.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Didn't get the small intel cache. That's okay. I wasn't expecting to. Who do you see? What? Excuse me? I mean, those guys are up there, but... Okay, we got some guys shut down now. This guy is not, notably, because he's a priest. So you're probably going to run and gun over to kill him.
If you say so.
No slow motion of jumping through the already broken glass. That was a little bit of a gamble.
I got it, right? That's it.
Okay, so plan is here. We're going to use run and gun.
Here we go.
And we are just going to shoot this advanced priest with a single shot, because we get an Overwatch that way. Okay, well, I just killed him. My thought was, though, if it didn't kill him, we finish him off with Inquisitor here, and then you would have an Overwatch to finish him if he goes in stasis for some reason as well. I think you maybe just... I'm thinking we're going to come up here and do like a Flamestorm next turn. What do we do in the meantime? Just probably run forward. Prepare for next turn. Okay, got an implacable move now. We can grapple behind us. I don't think we want to do that. Could do a lightning hands on one of these guys. I don't think that's what we want to do. Could fan fire something. Fan firing the mech longbow seems reasonable. There's a lot of guys we're gonna kill. I want to do face off like next turn probably. I actually didn't kill it. Okay. Kind of wild. Okay. Where is the best place to do this? Right here, maybe? Could also come over here. That only hits 3. I think this is going to hit a lot more guys, so I think that's what we're doing. We could technically quick burn and do like a flamethrower on these two as well, which I like a lot. Have you probably kill one of these two, or at least damage them a lot. Can you grapple? Yeah, you can grapple over here as well. Okay, I like that a lot. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're doing that. So you're coming over this way. We're gonna slug shot. I guess we're slug shotting the mech longbow, maybe? Can we not slug shot this, what is this guy? It's like a gunner or something. Commando? Commando's probably really hard to hit. %73%. Yeah, that's not great. That's part of why I'm looking at doing it on here, because that's actually like a reasonable shot, I think. Okay, we did burn one. We didn't burn that guy. Did we actually lose our... We might not actually have a good spot to grapple to now, actually. I think we can grapple to right here.
Deploying grapple.
Okay, so I think we take this shot and hope for a death from above. Okay, didn't get death from above. That's fine.
I go. Armor deflection.
Face off!
Strategic resource. They will be free.
We also can Reaper Chain, although there's so much fire here that it's actually like really hard to do that.
Okay.
You might just wait a turn here. We could shoot.
Oh. Moving there.
Okay, they're no longer stunned, but they won't have any action still this turn. We still have that pod up here with the Elite Priest. I've been lucky that he hasn't activated yet. Might just have Jansen come over here and rapid fire this guy down. Might have you chain shot this Muton? Somebody's gotta deal with this guy too. That actually might be your job, even though I just moved you a billion miles away from that. Or your job. You guys could tag team it. Okay, if you come out, it's actually going to activate these guys. Oh, there they are. Is that fine? Probably. They got to run a long way to catch back up. Can also grapple over here. I don't know if that'll activate or not.
Okay.
Let's find out. No, I didn't. Okay. So, we could Reaper. Maybe do a Reaper chain to kill these two guys.
I am coming, cowards.
Let's start with the gunner.
That slaps me underneath.
Okay, that's good enough. Why did it mouse over here? What? Weird. Okay. Goodbye, Commando. Okay, rapid fire is on 100%. This is 96, slightly better. We're gonna take the slightly better shots here.
Check it before you get too close.
Is it not possible to get a spot to shoot this guy from without setting yourself on fire? Looks like you can do it from here.
I go as ordered. We deny success needed ammunitions. Yes, Commander. The material is secure. Ready, weapon.
Moving. Got the goods. Requesting
Just in case we need it, we're gonna throw it out in evac.
This is Firebrand. Evac.
And
Hold tight.
where do we put you? Back here, I guess.
affirmative. Moving out.
Yeah, there those guys are. So they are. Looks like they maybe are coming towards us.
Okay, I'll go.
God, our cover's so bad over here since I destroyed everything. It's my own fault, though.
Okay.
Got another reload. Do we have run and gun back up here now? I think we wait one turn.
Got it covered.
Yeah, I don't have anywhere good to put you. I guess where you are is just gonna have to be good enough. Let's reload.
Good to go. Overwatch.
You do have grapple up as well.
I move. I await their approach.
And here they come.
Not good.
Yeah, it's not great.
The target.
I did nothing.
Blazing Pinions as a yellow alert action. God, these great Archons are so annoying.
They attempt to fight.
That's going to make it really hard to do anything about this Archon. I mean, we can cyclic fire it. It's a fairly good option. Jansen can run and gun with dedication. We probably can get in here and kill the priest, most likely. Fortunately, I do think you need to move. You could probably move up and... Yes, this guy's a freaking menace over here. Can we do something like that, and then we could shot an accurate grenade over here to try to break that Overwatch? I think that's what we're gonna do.
Moving to designated position.
I guess we could have popped dedication as well, but... Alright, very inaccurate grenade. Hopefully, we're gonna shift it slightly over this way, so that even if it scatters, it at least breaks the Overwatch.
Firing rocket.
Okay, it did. It also broke his cover, so we probably can just kill him with our skirmisher now. I could have you flesh over there. I don't know if I like that. Technically, you could come over here, probably kill it with death from above, and then rapid fire the Archon. Yeah. We're not out of it yet. This last pod is kind of annoying. So technically, I could probably come up here and, like, grapple and come down here. Maybe you could kill this guy that way. And then maybe we just have to leave the Archon on control, which I'm not a huge fan of, but... Like, what about just fleshing over here? Like, I won't kill, but maybe we can kill him with a Blade Storm? And then you could just stun the Archon, maybe? That's not very good. I think we have to Cyclic Fire the Archon. Not a good start. Okay, well, we got it below half. So we could fanfire it, probably kill it. If we do, that gives you an implacable move. Okay, it's coming together, I think. Goodbye, Mr. Archon. Alright, so we probably can kill this guy, and then you're standing in the open, but if we control everything else, you'll have untouchable. And then I feel like, actually, you're just not going to have anything you can do. I guess you could teamwork Jansen. And then Jansen could kill this guy instead of the priest? I don't know. I don't know if that's better or not. It's probably more reliable, which is probably a good enough reason to do it. Jesus, okay. Okay, let's go ahead and pop a dedication. Yeah, you can't quite get to this guy without using teamwork. I think I want to do that, though.
You are best of best.
Isn't that where we came in?
Okay, you are just going to hunker. You... I think you're just going to come in here.
I will go.
And stand here while you're untouchable. Alright, priest moves, shoots, you're untouchable.
I am under fire.
Might go into stasis on the second shot. We'll see. I'm hoping it's another crit for like 20 damage. No, he went into stasis right there. God damn it. I freaking hate priests. Okay, well. You did have the if I'd done the regular shot, you would have had Overwatch, but because I tried to do a rapid fire, you didn't do it. So maybe I should have just done a regular shot. I guess I should have just done a regular shot. That was my bad. Well, we have one Overwatch. And another one here. One here that's probably too far away. Okay. It worked out. Flawless. All right. We needed that. I was a little concerned about that when those guys decided to rudely come up onto the roof for no reason. But at least we activated in a way that didn't activate the rest of the map, and we're able to kind of clean them up. It worked out okay. It's going to be the skirmisher again. Oh, no. Actually, it was Jansen. Look at that. All right. Probably because of doing 214 damage. Yeah, I guess that's probably the most damage out of anybody. Yeah, nobody else even got close. I mean, 173 is pretty good, too. It's respectable. Yeah.
Gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
Friend from the Resistance is becoming one of our most trusted veterans. It's a testament to our cause.
All right. So we have the HQ now. This is also another way we can reduce the Avatar project's timer by a little bit. That being said, I don't think that's what we're doing here. Although we could. It's worth considering. The other thing we could do, of course, now is we can come here for 200 intel. And this would give us access to a facility and the gateway. So might just do that. The gateway is a pretty difficult mission, but also facilities are pretty tough too. But we got to do something because this is going to tick back up here very soon. This would take 3 to 4 days. Plus, we'd have to infiltrate. If we infiltrated this right away, it might be quicker. Although, I might do the contact to the region option because it gives me a chance to... We got some guys that need to recover willpower. If I send them on the HQ, they're going to be tired for sure. Particularly Jansen, Dasher... I mean, fucking Mulder here has like no willpower anyway.
So now you should understand why I've kept my people away from their cities all this time. The aliens offered up miracle cures, and they weren't lying. Death does cure all ailments.
Anyway, it is very late, so I think we're going to go ahead and call it here. But yeah, we're maybe going to get through this. We're definitely on a tight wire. How far back do I got to go? Here it is. Next stream will be on Wednesday night. Probably won't be 6 hours long, but... in the meantime, I don't know if there's anybody streaming this late. I guess I can send you guys to Dylan Walsh doing his Long War. I can send you guys to Beagle Rush too. It looks like he's doing Long War 1. Yeah, I'm looking to who to raid. Yeah, I'll send you guys to Dylan Walsh again. Yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me, and hopefully I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Hopefully this campaign will actually get through it. Where, like I said, we're walking the tightrope, but you guys have a good night or a good rest of your day, depending on where you are.